Savid!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that! Now! Come at me!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
Too late now! Here goes!
I'm not letting an ass like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Sorey, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out.
I need a hand!
You're gonna get bit!
I'll break you down! I need a hand!
Just focus on that.
Go get it!
Yes, I... Damn. You're a lot better at this than you used to be. Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop Malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
This thing sure is weird. Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the Malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the Malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
Well, if it ain't the boss. Welcome, welcome.
Lunar! But you look like a Hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry.
Here he comes!
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
You mean it's just like with the Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat it!
Got it!
Unknown type of Hellion.
What?
Sorey, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh? About as long as...
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it. What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice! Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the?
Blow you away! First!
Not half bad for a worm.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead.
Dezel, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
I gave it a shot.
Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out!
His will is not to be ignored. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Lunar!
Yeah! What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dezel?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Sorey, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade, this Seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here!
I think not.
She became a Hellion? Why?
If words alone won't make you remember, well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
I'm gonna kill you! That's the only reason I live!
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you got like this.
Watch your help!
Rend the darkness! Searing gale!
Think hard. What was it that you truly desired?
Shut up!
Back then, how and why did you lose your friend after killing a Hellion? What happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want...
Lailah, get ready to purify her!
Not this time! I'm gonna kill her!
Dazzle!
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
Dazzle!
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Sorey, this isn't the time!
All right.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion,
Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Breakthrough! Lailah, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't! The Sublord has broken the pact!
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side!
My, this is getting interesting.
Breakthrough! Tell me what it is you're after!
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
Get lost! Get lost!
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there! Go!
Prince Conan! The captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be?
It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jezel! Move it!
And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
Rose.
Jezel, don't move. Got it?
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the Malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden. You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Sorey, listen.
Tessel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the Shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Sorey, hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? Then I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Sorey, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Tessel? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up! Rose, I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell Sorey and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give them a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah!
Rose!
Thank goodness!
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was? Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins. And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Sorey, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself. Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the Shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out. I used to think that when the Shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the Shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
Our friend, the creepy little girl, she said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the Shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there!
I'm not talking about Dezel, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either!
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss. Sorey. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dezel was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
Lailah, what are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Sorey, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Sorey, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dezel was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Sorey, let's send it off.
I'm sure it reached him. Lailah.
Yes?
Thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zaveid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, and he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zaveid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lailah about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
That lousy...
Sorey.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Sorey, you get some good rest.
I will.
Morning, Sorey. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Sorey!
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
Ouch! Lailah, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Malevolence.
Malevolence of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either, at first.
But if Malevolence really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
Sorey!
Oh, what were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world! Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe! That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why crying like this?
Rose.
He was really wanted to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses! Don't I get a pack thingy?
Oh.
Alrighty. So, now what do we do?
Just as planned. We're heading to Glavend Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldoff.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go!
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either? Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lailah is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please, let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Fine, don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred. It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Sorey and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh? You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lailah has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph, is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it.
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Ugh.
Why do you kill the Hellions?
Well, hell's bells. Not one to mince words now, are you?
It's not the sort of thing you need to beat around the bush about.
Fair enough. Plain and simple, it's just my style.
You mean killing?
If I gotta.
There are some out there who can't be purified.
Yeah. There are Hellions who can't go back to their original form.
But even so, Sorey promised he'd find a way to bring them back. With Edna.
How shepherdly of him. Well, if he can't find a way, then he needs to take responsibility. As long as he does that, it's fine.
Taking responsibility.
To kill, you mean?
No, not exactly. Meaning he needs to find his own answer. That was pretty wise of me, right? They love me not. They love me, they love me not. They love me.
What is it you're trying to find out?
You know how I joined halfway, and after I did a bunch of not-so-nice stuff to you guys? I kinda wonder if everyone hates me.
Well, what did you find out?
Well, it looks like... yeah, everyone pretty much hates me.
Oh, come now. Sorey and the others aren't like that.
Yeah, he is the shepherd and all. Not to mention kind of a goody two-shoes. So maybe it's kind of meaningful that a guy like me tags along, even if I'm not exactly welcomed.
Then I'll do a little reading myself to see if you're truly welcome among us.
A paper flower? That means there's only one petal.
Zavid is our friend, it says.
It's just some dumb fortune.
Maybe, but my fortunes are never wrong.
Today's dinner
Was a little hard to swallow for growing boys like us.
Even if you're not a youngin', this stuff is so bland.
I chose it so we could all have something healthier to eat for once. Looks like it wasn't well received, though.
It's great that it's healthy and all, but this is too much of a good thing.
Yeah, it's not very chewy or crunchy, very subtle in flavor. No matter how you look at it, it wasn't very satisfying.
It certainly was quite a radical dinner.
You didn't have to say that much about it. That really hurts. I've been working hard to make sure everyone's health stays in check, and not to mention our wallets.
Whoa! Hey, we don't blame you for anything. Isn't that right, Mikleo? Zavid?
Right. We know how much you care for us out there. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks for caring about us. Glad to have you by our side.
Well, I'm so glad to hear it. Now then, guess it's time for a second helping.
Wait, so you only made this because it was what you really wanted to eat?
Hey, Mr. Shepard, where's Lailah and the others?
They went to the sauna to relax.
Oh, snap! Sorey, let's set up the sauna!
Maybe later.
Come on, don't be such a buzzkill! We men need to be open and comfortable about things like this. You know, a naked relationship.
Well, you are always half naked, Zavid.
I may look like an exhibitionist when it comes to my body, but the door to my heart is always closed. That's why I wanted to take this time to bond with you. You know, like, as an accomplice.
Don't tell me you're going to read the wind to snoop around the girls' sauna.
Oh, you're pretty sharp after all, you no-good shepherd, you.
I don't think this is a good idea. Someone's definitely going to notice.
I don't want to grow up to be the kind of guy who views everything as a win-or-lose situation. The trickling sweat, the flushed red cheeks. There is a healthy, sublime beauty in this closed space we call a sauna. Sorey, let's go hunting for babes.
That sure was therapeutic. Why don't you guys step in as well?
You mean like this?
That's not the kind of babe hunting I'm talking about!
Huh?
Zavid, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it? I don't like that look on your face.
Please, put some clothes on. It's just not right.
I wish I could, Toots, but it's part of my oath.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's the reason I've been traveling alone.
It's not like you're the only one who's got an oath to follow, you know.
You have one too, Edna?
Yeah, to prevent my brother from leaving the mountains. I eat peanuts every day, an amount equal to my age.
And I need to get a tan to shed a layer of skin at least once a month.
Oh, I remember Dazzle saying something about an oath he had to keep his teeth all jaggedly sharp.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Look who's talking.
But that's what the oath of the Seraphim is like, isn't it?
Yes. We must keep the truth in our hearts. That's the nature of the oath.
So then, now what do we do? It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavind.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
Alright, let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay, yeah, he's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time.
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
So what? This was all you're doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
You know, he used to be a general. There's no telling what he's really plotting.
Is he trying to negotiate?
Be on your guard, Sorey.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Malevolence?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you...
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much. I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou art the Shepherd. The meeting of the two is, by definition, conflict. Do you not agree?
Sorey!
Here he comes, everyone!
Go on, Shepherd. Show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily!
Earthborn!
We're definitely outclassed, but...
We got this!
Eat this!
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
You like that?
Are you happy?
Huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lailah! It's time to settle this!
What's wrong?
Sorey, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
You're too late. my, you're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Gone! No escape!
Under arrest!
Burn! Bend the darkness!
Under
Sear
arrest!
jail!
Under arrest! Under arrest!
I will smite evil!
Underestimated me! Under arrest! Don't tell me the tables have turned. Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom!
Sorey! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lailah!
Still you interfere?
Tower of Blood!
Under threat!
Release my supremacy! Way to fight! No escape! Hear my blade! Come forth!
Destruction! Destruction!
Release my supremacy! Deathness Mioma! Lailah, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Sorey, I understand.
You've got to help everyone.
You're not getting away!
My dazzling flame, show
Tiger
us
Blade!
your strength!
Blade Venom! Sorey! You just have to find a weak point! Tower of Blood! No escape! Purify Blade! Purify Blade! Purify Blade!
Destruction!
What? Let's knock him back with a hidden art! Ignite Flames!
Destruction!
Breakthrough! Purify Blade! Way to fight! Tower of Blood! Move forward! Burning Echo! Move forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Tower of Blood! Way to fight! No escape! Tower of Blood! Breakthrough! No escape! Tower of Blood!
Destruction!
Tower of Blood!
Under destruction!
Purify Flames! Way of Fire!
Underestimated me!
Dancing Flames!
Destruction!
Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Brilliant Rocket! Release my Rhapsody! Way to fight! Purify Flames! Way to fight! No escape! Tower of Blood! Breakthrough! Purify Flames! Dancing Flames!
Destruction!
Crown Power! No escape!
Underestimated me! Destruction!
Get up!
Sorey!
Do not resist.
No! I will never give up!
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once.
Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you, shepherd.
No!
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lailah? Beth Miss Mioma! Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her? A seraph?
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
Rose!
Toying with you has lost its charm. Shepherd Sorey, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you—
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and Seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Shepherd Sorey, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself, the true nature of humans and Seraphim in this world.
No mistake. That bearded menace is connected to Malevolence. When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
But there wasn't even a trace of Malevolence back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldalf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Malevolence also be connected to Heldalf?
Let's find Malevolence. If it's true that Heldalf is connected to Malevolence, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Malevolence, we'll never be able to quell Heldalf.
But even with all the legends of Malevolence we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Malevolence as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Logren? That's the ruin in Zefgot Moor, right?
Yes.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
Why did she...
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no, I'm totally fine. It's just really embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
No. What's really scary is that he would do such a thing without hesitation. And plus...
Simone's reaction.
Yes.
Her illusions are really something.
Her skills are quite unusual, but there's something even stranger about her.
You mean how she isn't affected by malevolence?
Yes. Or rather, how deeply she believes in him from the bottom of her heart.
But how could she? When she was shot, she was smiling. How could she trust him so?
Only she knows the answer.
But Simone has remained a Seraph while following the will of Heldalf. That much is true.
So then what's really dangerous is how pure she actually is.
Pretty ironic.
Yeah.
Ready?
All the way up here, even.
Get back, Rose!
It's a Hellion.
What are you talking about?
That!
The red creature, get away from it.
Seriously? It's just a crab.
Just nothing. Look, that monster has 8 legs.
As crabs do.
And big, fearsome pincer claw things.
Very crab-like.
And it's got a pointy shell, and
the little ones are running around blowing bubbles, and...
Definitely a crab.
For real?
For real. They're fairly common creatures of the sea.
And for the record, they're delicious.
You mean to say that this thing is all over the ocean?
Yeah, I had no idea. Ugh.
Seriously, your heads are full of the dumbest crap, and yet you've never heard of crabs?
Well, you might be the same if you lived your whole life in a mountain village.
What the? How did it get so big?
I'm actually at a loss for words. Wow.
It looks like arts are effective. Let's divide the party up and attack.
Good decision. Shows how many battles you've been through.
Ravaging giant!
Versatile ranged attacks.
Rocks of protection!
Burning shot! Fortified! Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Don't let up!
That's the way!
Vermilion
Ravaging giant!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
I'm counting on you.
Be gone! Let's get him!
Crap out of it.
Earth pulse!
Rocket sweet dreams! Current! Not yet! Ravaging giant!
Earth pulse!
Not yet! Ravaging giant! Come on, everyone! Eat this! Eat this! Not yet!
Big dragon!
That won't!
Huh? I'm fine.
All right, Dunzo.
Counting on you, Lailah!
I can't believe there's a Hellion this big.
Colossal size alone is a threat. Watch yourself.
Razor forecast!
Pretty good.
Torrent speed!
Oh my sweet dreams! You should be on your guard most.
Ready, everyone? Here it comes! Let's get it! Sword rain! Sword flare!
Hypnite!
Six-long star! Breakthrough! You were quite strong. Looks like your hunch was right again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up. We can't hold back! We wanna win! The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
You need to watch your petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Tower of Light!
Be careful.
Brilliant Cross! Tower of Light! I need a hand! Tower of Light!
Raging top!
Burn away! Get lost! Burn right away!
Retreat for now!
Six falling star! Sonic Born and Win! Motion Be gone! Worthless! Luscious Split! Take this! Breakdown! Six falling star! Rising Sin! Worthless!
You're pretty much screwed.
Wins! I need a hand! Dark Star! Torrent Speed!
Spit karma! Karma! Karma!
Yellow gain your fate!
Torrent Spear! Torrent Spear! Dark Star!
Frozen Shape! I'll strike you!
Torrent Spear! Karma!
Lane Scatter!
Torrent Spear! Karma!
You're not dead yet!
Karma!
Giant Mirror! I'll strike you!
Torrent Spear! Karma! Mow him down! Dark Star! Karma!
Embrace your oblivion!
Torrent Spear! Torrent Spear! Karma! Torrent Spear! Dark Star!
So much malevolence!
I believed in you! I threw everything away for you! Why? Why?
Sorey, Purifier!
How could you? How could you choose her over me?
Oh, shoot!
If you're not confident, don't go after her. You'll just get yourself killed.
Sorey.
What's done is done. Let's go investigate the village.
Yes, there may be survivors that need our help.
What just happened?
It was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence.
Were they murdered?
Sorey, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax at an inn somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Sorey, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. Hasn't Zavid been saying the same thing? I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, Rose, Sorey's just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what she meant.
Acis, Oasis, the very font of life. Goddess of the barren wastes, succor to the parched.
Surprise poetry reading?
Now, Mickey, my boy. Surely as a water seraph, you understand how precious water is in a place like this.
Well, sure, I guess, but...
Go on, Lailah. I know you're just aching to plunge that smoldering fire seraph skin into the cool crystal depths.
I'll pass. Do enjoy your nice clean spring.
Then Edna, come! It is only fitting that a seraph of the earth should join me as together we leap into this blessing from the land.
No wonder you're a wind seraph. Your situational awareness blows.
That one stung.
Then wash your tears in this very font of life.
Yes. Yes, I think I will.
Shall we go?
Attack right here! Go ahead! Burn! The Diversified! Gale! On the way! The Diversified! Gale! Mikleo! Blood moon! Take out everyone! Return to breakthrough!
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
Magnetic field!
Yeah. It's over! Burn!
Ready for dirty dancing!
Be gone! The Dragon Fang!
Built
Zestiria! Knock it down!
Torrent Spit Dark Star! Wins!
Gale Fang!
Shred 'em! Razor Vortex!
Gale Fang!
Whirlwind Slash! Wins! Dark Star! Torrent Spit Dark Star!
Whoa!
Red! Carve my path! Shred 'em! Razor Vortex!
Knock it down! Torrent Spit carve my path!
Go! Shred 'em! Razor Vortex! Red! Carve my path!
Knock it down!
Red! Dark Star!
Dark Star! Violent Protect! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Whoa! Knock this time! Karma Attack! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Whoa! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Torrent Spit Dark Star! Whirlwind Slash! Wins! Whoa! Torrent Spear! Karma Attack! Violent Protect! Karma Attack! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Dark Star! Knock this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Gangbang! Shredder! No Torrent Spear Karma Attack! Can you keep up? Come Divine Wings! Swarm to the sky! Zestiria! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Go! Shredder! Karma Attack! Karma Attack! Violent Protection! Violent Protection! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Knock this time! Shredder! Razor Vortex! Dark Star! Knock this time! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Too close! Dark Star! Let's get him! Knock this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Let's get him! Dark Star! Let's get him! Knock this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Red! Karma Attack! Violent Protect! Karma Attack! Let's get him! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Karma Attack! Knock this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Red! Karma Attack! Gangbang! Whirlwind Slash! Wins! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Torrent Speed! Dark Star! Gangbang! Shredder! Red! Dark Star! Gangbang! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Torrent Spit! Dark Star! Knock this time! Red! Dark Star! Weak Shredder! Wins! Shredder! Razor Vortex! Knock this time! Torrent Spit! Dark Star! Karma Attack! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Whirlwind Slash! Can you keep up? Come Divine Wings! Swarm to the sky! Zestiria! Red! Karma Attack! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Karma Attack! Violent Protection! Torrent Spear! Karma Attack! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Whoa! Torrent Spit Karma Attack! Get him! Gangbang! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Not this time! Violent Protection! Red! Karma Attack! Violent Protection! Violent Protect! Torrent Speed! Dark Star! Not this time! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Red! Karma Attack! Violent Protection! Torrent Speed! Karma Attack! Go! Dragon Flip! Fear my wings! Torrent Speed! Fearless Charge!
Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
These Hellions are getting stronger and stronger.
Well, that's kind of what this place was built for, I guess.
Lailah, how many crucibles of Malevolence are there in total?
There are 7 confirmed locations, but there may be others as yet undiscovered.
And all of them are engaged in this venomization?
I don't know. They were supposed to be sealed by a protector seraph named Goth.
Goth. If I recall, he serves Hyanawa, one of the 5 lords.
So we may have to assume Heldoff has killed him.
We may.
We'll be lucky if he only killed him. If Goth's been kept alive and got thrown into a crucible,
He'd be a dragon by now.
it's just a possibility. But it's Heldoff we're talking about.
They can't fly, but their beak is something to watch out for.
Is there a problem if it can't fly?
I'm gonna
jump at you.
Surging landscape! Shut up! Follow the current! Eat this! Shut up! Not yet! Not yet! I better get it together! Rock Runner! Eat this! Come on, everyone! Take this! Rising to the right! I better get it together! Find my enemy! Eat this! Echo shot!
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
You were just waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
Counting on you, Lailah! Ready?
do. Sure hope this is edible. Weapons ready!
Even a scorpion can prove a very dangerous Hellion.
If only I could tell which ones were male or female.
Get lost!
Everyone are affected on crustacean Hellions.
Everyone!
Hit 'em hard and fast.
No escape! Drop them!
Well, that's a wrap.
Crimson Cross! Sweet dreams! Shattered North! Not yet!
Same zero!
Great blood! 6 falling stars!
I can't believe there's...
A cactus with flowers.
It's a plant, so yeah. What did you expect?
I didn't know they bloomed. Their thorns are the more famous part.
Well, you know what they say. Every rose has its thorn.
That's plant racist, you know.
Plant racist?
Many plants have pretty flowers. A certain subset have thorns. Why do the roses get a proverb out of it? Pure arrogance is what it is. A rosaceous conspiracy to oppress all other flora.
Right. Okay, then can you think of a good cactus proverb?
Every cactus has its flower.
Jinx!
I should have tried harder.
Take a breather somewhere.
They can't fly, but their beak is something to watch out for.
Is there a problem if it can't fly?
Take out clearing regards with reunite.
Aim and fire! Blistering head! Break on through! Crimson Cross! Here goes! Endurance! Water! My bow is the heavens! Swallows me! Off the limit! Breakthrough!
I want to become stronger as a Seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
Shall we go?
Dual bombs are very dualistic about things.
I'm not really sure I get it.
Now you've done it! Blistering right! Dreams! Here it goes! Blistering this one's tough! Don't worry! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone! Shake Zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Sweet dreams! I won't lose!
Release my velocity! My God!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! It's over! Absolutely! Echo Scrap!
Ready?
Be gone! Take this! Rising Sun! Rock Winner! Be gone! Echo Shot Rock Winner! Rising Sun! Earth Pulse! Take this! Be gone! Echo Shot! Take this! Ready? Go! Ravaging Giant! Rising Sun! Take this! Be gone! Cry out! Take this! Rising Sun! Cry out! Take this!
What a formidable opponent!
Counting on you, Lailah! Let's begin! Quiver! Earth Pulse! Eat this! Dreams! I think it's time to take...
Avoid this battle!
Water! Be gone! Rise and rage, flames! You drop it! Here goes! Blinding vortex! These dreams! Here goes! Open the way forward! There is no yet! Don't just charge in there! Zero! Blistering bang!
Indeed, that's the end of it.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do it! Another breath! Fortify it! No escape! No escape! Right! Crimson Cross! Everyone! Right through! Prepare yourself! Chain Luminescence! This is it! Get lost! Multiple currents? That's bad. Shine! Crimson Cross! Get lost! Drop that!
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
They don't call me boss for nothing.
Eat this! That was right!
This is for you, Rose.
Right! Surging landscape!
You handle it.
Take this! Dark Star! Earth Pulse! Monolithic Curtain! Right!
Right on!
That was
Kind that warp
Be
into
gone! Take this!
Forces of nature!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Bag!
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything? I'm not hiding anything, I swear!
Can't hold back! Burning red wind! Hang on! Lord of War! Let's go! Rocket vortex! Steering release! Explosive charge in there! Aim and fire! Here goes! Rocket vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! This one's tough! Go way forward! Hang on, everyone!
Right on!
Splitting! Blistering bangs! Not yet! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Yeah. I think it's time to take...
A glowing mushroom. Nice.
Moist and gross, but points for otherworldliness.
But how strange. What causes it to glow?
I bet he'd know, if he were still here.
Hey! Why not ask your buddy Zavid?
What, you know the answer?
The famed glowing mushroom! And why, pray tell, does it glow so bright?
You don't know. The answer is you don't know, right?
Because it craves attention!
3 points out of 1,000.
Oh. But look, I'm not wrong, am I? A shy mushroom would never willingly stick out like that.
Over-explaining. 20-point penalty.
There's negative points?
We've got a mushroom of our own to brighten our path, don't we?
It seems we do.
Can't hold back! Yeah! Ready? Sword range!
Real mine, this time doesn't count.
drop the line! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Blinding vortex! Here we go! Don't get started! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Saint Sarah! Sweet dreams! Hang on, everyone!
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
To hold back. Let's do it! Ready? Have to do it! Go get it! Keep the crowd on. Hold it tight!
Now it's time to attack and run away.
Not done yet! How we do? Searching landscape! Hold it tight!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
So, which side is the front?
David, are you asking me out?
I kinda like your interpretation.
Who's off the road? Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Right! Here goes! Open the way forward! Alright! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Alright! Get lost! Here goes! Open the way forward! Alright! Saint Zero! Right! Here goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here goes! Blinding vortex! Hang on, everyone! Saint Zero! Blistering bang! Hang on, everyone! Hang on, everyone! I need a hand! Pull together! Alright! Open the way forward! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Blinding vortex! Right! Glimmer track! Saint Zero! Blistering bang! Blinding vortex! Not yet! Aiming fire! Here it goes!
Double team ready! Shield me!
Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Blinding vortex!
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Give it your all! Ready?
Who's
off the road? Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Saint Zero! Here it goes! This one's tough! Go vortex! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams! Not yet! Open the way forward!
Purification complete!
Can't afford to hold back. Do your blade!
Earth forward! Time to attack and run away.
Shake them up! Blocks of protection! Not yet!
this fighting sure makes me...
We can't afford to hold one!
Snap out of it.
Quiver! The rest of you rock my dreams! Eat this! Hang on, everyone!
Time to
Dreams!
warp instantly.
How's this? Rising to sweet dreams! Too close! My life works!
Nice job, Mikleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Gotcha, Gald.
We cannot avoid this battle.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillon! It's round, I guess, but it's just a...
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing.
Raise the vortex! Fire Baton Torrent Spin Car my path!
Surging winds that won't help this!
Not this time! Red Dark Star!
Rising Sun!
Torrent Spin Car my path!
I need a hand!
Final Protect Torrent Spin Dark Star!
Eat this! Right out!
Torrent Spin Dark Star! Red Dark Star!
Go get him!
Torrent Spin Dark Star! Go!
I'm counting on...
Burn! Break through! Rain of fire, no escape! Rain of fire, no escape! Power flood! Break through, no escape! You're my friend! Rain of fire, no escape! Tower of blood! Rain of fire, scorch them! Rain of fire, scorch them! Tower of blood! Rain of fire, scorch them! You're my friend! Retreat for now! Rain of fire,
These demons! Who's Robert? Don't slack on defense! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Blanket Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Blanket Vortex! Earthborn! State Zero! Here goes! Blanket Vortex! Very little! Aim and fire! Here goes! Blanket Vortex! State Zero! Open the way forward!
right out!
Blistering Fangs! Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Feeling fire! Here it goes! Cut my Mikleo!
I shall protect everyone.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillo!
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill box.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's all or nothing.
Nope! There! Purity! Rose, get back! Ray! Dark Star! Oh, holy fountain! Ray! Dark Star!
Mikleo.
Dark Star! I need a hand! Torrent Speed! Dark Star!
Break it! Blinding Vortex!
There! Torrent Speed! Dark Star!
Blinding Vortex!
Torrent Speed! Carve my path! Not this time! Heavy protection! There! Healing power!
Shield me!
Torrent Speed! Carve my path! I need a hand! Fight the Malevolence! Rose, get back! Resilient aim!
This might be bad.
Heal our wounds! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Fight the Malevolence! Resilient aim! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Ice Reaver! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Mind Flayer! Go! Dark Star! May your knowledge see through! Too close! This is too close! Go! Torrent Fist! Lord of Water! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! I need a hand!
Vermilion
Say Zero! Don't push yourself, Lailah! Say Zero! Here it goes! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say Zero!
Take up!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Whoa!
Purify
Say
Nurse!
Zero! Here it goes!
Can't aim me.
Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! This is bad. Watch your health. Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Now's my chance! Say Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Say Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! I need a hand! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Soul Resonance! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Everything okay, Savine? Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! What a formidable opponent!
Too bad. I know you really wanted to meet Armadillo.
It's all right. I should have known that he would be extremely difficult to corner. However, I shall not give up on my dream. So long as I seek the perfect curl, I know I will be able to meet him one day. After all, what goes around comes around.
That's the spirit.
You know, I think this wound up being a pretty nice story after all.
Yeah.
If you ask me, this whole thing spiraled out of control.
I think that went pretty well.
Would you like some?
Maven!
Old man!
Hey there, Sorey. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Sorey is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lailah, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lailah mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earthen Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
Storyteller of time, huh? You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. And when I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earthen Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Can't you give us a break on the medicine at least?
Sorry, I'm already putting my life on the line.
Hey, mister, don't you know that you're getting ripped off?
I know, but in this region, traveling merchants are the only people we can count on.
But 5 times the market rate is just too much.
There's a rampaging elephant in Zafgot Moor that is attacking merchant caravans. The danger involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
If it's just an elephant, aren't there plenty of ways to deal with it, like running away or setting a trap?
But it has wiped out many cavalries and armed troopers.
Definitely sounds fishy.
Could you possibly be the shepherd?
Oh, yes. My name is Sorey.
Oh my. We've heard a lot about you.
Your hope for this world. Please, do your best.
Please let us know if you need anything. I pray we can be of use to you.
Thank you. Just saying that means a lot.
I'm surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Even though they're in a state like this.
Isn't that where you come in, as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... Maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the typical seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Sorey.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Think I'm feeling a bit tired today.
Yeah, there's no shortage of things we need to do.
Now we have the Earth and Historia, and the Storyteller to deal with as well. The world we live in is full of secrets and mystery.
I hear you. It's really frustrating being pushed around and intentionally kept in the dark like this.
Yeah, but isn't that kinda natural?
What do you mean?
Ain't nothing but secrets in the world of merchants. The market, guild rules, networks, conveyance routes, all kinds of things you can't say in bid riggings. Every day is a battle against secrecy.
I see. Yeah, you're right.
In our case, that secrecy is all over Maltellus and his past history.
Of course it is. I am a shepherd after all.
And you like it, don't you?
Of course!
He's not kidding.
Well, as long as you understand. Okay, let's keep up the never-ending battle against secrecy.
sautéed cactus, huh?
Can't believe people even thought about eating something like this.
But it is pretty delicious.
Well, if you think about it, there's not really much for people to eat in this area. Ancient wisdom. That's what it must be.
Humans sure have it rough. Can't be easy living in a situation where you need food to survive, and there just isn't any.
That's exactly why they need to come up with ways to survive in their given land. It's just like the Seraphim. After all, we aren't sustainable just by ourselves either.
That's right. I hope we can rebuild that relationship where both humans and Seraphim work together and coexist. We're dependent on each other. Right, Mikleo?
I guess I never really thought about it, honestly. It just seemed natural when you and I were growing up together.
Wasn't that the standard a long time ago?
Yes. Hopefully we can go back to those days.
That's exactly why we're working so hard.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying? Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
That caravan-attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
What is up with that shining Hellion? And geez, it looks so heavy, too!
You'll write an agony if you get stomped by it.
Free! Double beast push down! Tower of Blood! Six Long Tower of Blood! Breakthrough! Scoop Valley! Blistering Ray! Scoop Valley! Blue Fire! Here's an explode! Later Foam! Scoop Valley! Tower of Blood! Laser Foam! Scoop Valley! Here's Wings! Glimmer Dragon! No escape! Come forth! Is that no escape? Tower of Blood! Super Force! Go under! Breakthrough! Scoop Valley! Here's Wings! Scoop Valley! Tower of Blood!
What a formidable opponent!
How careless of me, turning into a Hellion.
Are you all right?
Oh, I must apologize for troubling you, Shepherd. My name is Alkin. You must tell me, what did I go and do?
Well...
You became an elephant hellion and started attacking merchants.
Oh dear.
That made things hard for the people in Logren. We wanted to do something to help.
Logren? Oh, those devout believers of the Shepherd. Is there no guardian seraph?
Not right now. But the people continue to practice their faith, even in such hard times.
It was the work of a hellion. Don't blame yourself.
But nevertheless, I used to scoff at those humans for how easily they would become tainted with malevolence. And then I myself became a hellion. And in my rage, I destroyed my very own followers. I'm ashamed of myself.
Hey, what's the use in crying over spilt milk? What matters is what you do from now on, right?
I'd wager you have a considerable amount of power, Alkin. Could we ask you to give your blessing to Logren?
We'll find a vessel ourselves.
I may be able to use the tower in Logren as my vessel. Assuming devout and pure humans have been living there.
Okay.
Please let me ask of you, so that I may atone.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're sure it'll all be worth it.
Let's go back to Logren and tell them that their elephant problems are no more.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so.
There you go.
Agil, find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Sorey wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
I'm not really sure, but he has published several books.
Oh man, that's awesome!
I'm interested in his writing.
Could you try to stay on topic for once?
And who's this researcher?
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
That's pretty dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
I guess it's difficult to decrease the price of something when it's already gotten so high.
It does feel like the merchants are rather merciless on the pricing, but it's not like they've been affected by malevolence.
Right.
So I guess even returning the blessing won't solve everything.
A blessing alone can't change the hearts of people.
It's all so complicated.
At least the people of Logren haven't given up on restoring their village.
Either way, the shepherd shouldn't get involved.
Yeah, this is where the merchants come in.
It's a mutant hellion type of spider.
Well, it sure looks the part.
It has a very cunning personality, and as for its characteristics...
This is no time for battle. Let's go.
Try this on! May your knowledge be like that! Glimmer drop! Breakthrough! Breakthrough! Lightning tempest! Breakthrough! Ray of fire! Pure fire! Pure fire! May your knowledge be from you! Breakthrough! Pure fire! Pure fire! Here goes! Your bet? Lightning vortex! Same zero! Breakthrough! Same zero! Power of blood! Sword of water! My bow is the heavens! Vortex spawn! Onward ready! Yeah! Blade bang! Ice Reaver! I will smite evil! Damage wings! This isn't over! Yeah! Blade bang! Security, come forth! I can't lose!
Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never beat.
I feel like I'm really being stared at.
Well, I mean, it isn't hot.
I guess that is kind of the whole point, huh?
Torrent Spit Dark Star! Glimmer Drag for Fire protection! Lightning Strike! Red Dark Star! Rose Red Dark Star! Fire protection! Dark Star! Blistering Ray! Assurance Flow! Ray! Ocean Blitz! Final Protect! Ray! Dark Star! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Magnet! Assurance Flow! Karma! Piercing Flow! Assurance Flow! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Blistering Ray! 6 falling stars! Ray!
This is bad.
Watch your health! Dark Star! Let's get him! Torrent Spin Dark Star!
Blistering Ray!
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
If we can just obtain some mithril, we could have weapons and armor made from it.
Yes! Mithril is ours, baby!
Let's take it to the weaponsmith in Logren. A jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge.
the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him! There's a murderer on the loose!
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about! Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives!
No! I would never do such a thing!
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all. Sorey, over there!
The culprit's inside the church!
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the Knights, even the Church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lailah, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the Church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
How dare you!
Enough, Sorey. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Sorey, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
What was that? That baby!
That can't be real, can it, Lailah? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know.
ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
Shall we go?
So, did you regret making Sorey a shepherd?
Sorey is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think he can win against Heldalf and Mautelis?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
Ready, everyone?
Hellions are very resilient. Be careful! Hellions have high attack power.
Breakthrough! Purification complete! Goblin Lord!
Which means...
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
Hang on, everyone! Go! Dark Star! Knock it down! Carve my path! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Hear my wings! I need a hand! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Hear my wings! Strike! Dragon Blitz! Dragon Blitz! Hear my wings! Roll down! Martin Water! Hear my wings! Breakdown! Open the here goes! Strike! Shatter the roof! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Knock it time! He's bad! Watch your health! Final protection! Dark Star! Shatter the roof! Dark Star! Shatter the roof! Carve my path! Spirit cleansing! Blistering blade! Final protection! Knock it time! What a formidable opponent!
Boom! Earth and Historia!
He tried to kill himself. so many times.
And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die.
I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either?
Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
You were just waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
I wonder who that archaeologist could be.
He's got the same interests as you, right? He must be a weirdo.
Probably. By which I mean absolutely.
You guys are so mean.
Think he'll have some new stories to tell us about ruins?
I certainly hope so.
Don't forget, we need to find the Iris Gem.
Yeah, I know. Starfish?
Pretty much. Can the starfish float? Pretty much.
Strike! Red! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Red! Dark Star! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Not yet! Right on! Gale Fang! Shredder! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Torrent Spear! Karma! Come on, everyone! Shredder! Torrent Spear! Karma! Red! Karma! Shredder! Go! Razor Vortex! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Violent Protection! Dark Star! Here goes! Don't let up! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Karma! Ocean Sweep! Razor Vortex! Blinding Vortex! Knock this time! Torrent Spear! Knock this time! Red! Go get it! Red! Dark Star! Beat the water! Violent Protection! Karma! Whirling Serpent! Dark Star! Come on, everyone! Knock this time! Dark Star! Hang on, everyone! Karma! Knock this time! Red! Violent Protect! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Violent protection! Here goes! Noctis time! Torrent spear!
Spirit Blast! Elixir
Knock it out! Torrent spear! Dark Star! Come on, everyone!
Aim and fire!
Torrent spit wins! Whirlwind slash!
Resilient!
Torrent spear! Dark Star! Come forth!
Great touch! Give us the weapon!
Noctis time! Violent protection! Violent protection!
Double
Violent protection!
Burrowing dragon! Give us your weapon!
Wind! Dragon blitz! Fear my wind! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless shot! Dragon blitz! Fearless shot! Dark Star!
What a formidable opponent!
That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
We can't hold back if we want to win!
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla.
You should stand back while I take them on.
We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Well, that's a wrap.
Avoid this battle! Keep going! Sword flare! Turning red! Rising range! Flame tandem!
Beat the crap out of it.
Quiver! Earth pulse! Melodic current! Your knowledge is Surging landscape! Earth pulse! Melodic current! Iron current! Revision giant! That will rock with some dreams! Earth pulse! Melodic current! Open way for it! Eat this! Iron current! Here goes! That will take this! Rising sand! Electronic! Break them! Break them! Get lost! Drop them! Here we go! Too close! Brilliant dreams! Here we go!
Aliens are very
Brilliant! Purification complete!
We cannot avoid this battle! Concentrate your attack! Revision giant echo! Melodic current!
Everyone okay?
All these white flowers surrounding a single red one.
Classy. Though I'd probably switch the colors were it up to me.
I wonder what makes this one red.
Maybe it's holding its breath?
That's almost impressively wrong.
Fine, then go take a look yourself.
Not a bad idea. I bet there's something in the soil there affecting it.
Let us know what you find. Oh, and careful. That one feeds on blood.
That's something you say at the beginning of a conversation.
Mickey, my boy, it's pain what makes a man out of you.
If growing up means turning into a creature like you, I'll take a pass.
So the red comes from blood, huh? Just like me.
Huh? Just like you?
My name. Besides the modern meaning, in the old tongue, rose meant one who makes the blood flower bloom.
That's disturbing.
Remember this, my boy. Knowing what it is to fear a woman will also make a man out of you.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a beret, right?
I found this.
Ready?
All right, Dunzo.
What a formidable opponent! Let's do this! Return to void! It's over! Shadow shot! Seven flames!
Absolutely! Crap out of it.
Right out! Rock Ringer!
Trying to provide backup.
Right now! Not yet! Monolithic current! Right out! Take this!
Same zero!
Be gone! Right out! Get him! Right!
Split! Shatter the root! I showed them!
my path! Knock it down! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Violent Protection! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Dark Star! Knock it down! Red wins! Violent Protection!
Purification complete! We can't hold back! May your no win! Let's get him! Let's get him! Surging left! Not yet! Quiver! Quiver! Earth Pulse! Not yet! Well done!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And you're such a kid.
Molten
also effective on Christmas Hellions.
Vermilion Crimson! These Hellions have high attack power! Fortified! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Break through!
Just leave it to me!
Rain of Fire! Blood Moon!
Use status ailments on the undead!
Rain of Fire! Scorch Down! Hear my wish! Now escape! Purgatory Flame! Purgatory Flame! Vermilion Crimson! Trap them! Ignite Flame! Rain of Fire! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Scorch Down! Vermilion Crimson! Burning Charge! Hear my wish! Break through! Scorch down! Rain of Fire! Scorch down! Tower of Blood! Rain of Fire! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Ground Fire! Break through! Scorch the Tower of Blood! Break through! Flow forth! Burning Echo! Break through! Now escape! Scorch down! Crimson Rock! Blood Moon! Molten Wall! Get lost! Trap them! Ignite Flame! Rain of Fire! Now escape! Tower of Blood! Get lost! Trap them! Ignite Flame! Get lost! Get lost! Ignite Flame! Break through! Now escape! Crimson Rock! Break through! Burn away!
Let armored Hellions attack first, then counter.
Now escape! Hear my wish! Blood Moon! Molten Wall! Ignite Flame! Blood Moon! Molten Wall! Ignite Flame! Blood Moon! Molten Wall! Crimson Rock! Burn! Molten Wall! Molten Wall! Ignite Flame!
Beams are extremely powerful. Beyond your
I
guard.
like this! Vermilion Ring! Burn Bright Light! Big Dragon! Yeah! Crimson Flame Spring Force! Dancing Ember! Big Dragon! I got the Shiny Go-Go! Danger Ship Back! Photon Burst! Sleeping Dragon! Are you ready? Shield me! Let's fly! Weaver!
Yes.
Go! Ember Dream! Yeah! Weaver! Don't let up! Sleep, don't let up! Let Crimson Flame Spring Force! Zestiria! Get lost! Trap them! Tower of Blood! Break through! Rain of Fire! Scorch down! Scorch down! Pillars of Flame! Break through! Burning Charge! Ignite Flame! Now escape! Hear my wish! Break through! Now escape! Hear my wish!
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything? I'm not hiding anything, I swear! Phew, we did it.
That looked pretty tough.
I can't even imagine what would happen if one of these terrors got loose in the outside world. I mean, seriously, what dipstick would even put together something like this?
A Seraph, presumably.
What? Why would a Seraph possibly want more malevolence in the world?
I couldn't begin to tell you. But we know it took powerful seraphic arts to build this. We can only surmise that there was an era in which it made sense somehow.
That's about the exact opposite of any world you'd want to be familiar with, isn't it?
It is. But I think it's important to acknowledge it. There's no sense in articulating my dreams if I refuse to look at reality.
You know, it's not just Hellions. These places have made you stronger, too.
Really?
Really. But you're not the only one. Don't get too full of yourself.
Whoa, I'm not! What's going on?
Get ready!
Hey, isn't this shaped like a fruit?
Don't say it. You know the cliche. That's the setup for it to show itself.
It's totally a footprint.
You go ahead and say it after I explicitly told you not to say it, cliche. Curses.
Is calling out cliches a cliche?
Whatever.
So do you think this pond really...
Was a footprint? Could be. Dragon, giant, big-footed hellion, who knows?
It looks awfully old, though. I doubt it's still in this area.
I'd rather it not be in any area, myself.
Looking at it, I'm just amazed all over again.
I think I know what you mean. How could a Seraph transform into something the size of a hellion?
You know, I have a theory. We Seraphim carry ambitions and desires the size of a dragon within us, and it's all we can do to keep them in check. If that emotion erupts all at once and produces a hellion, it's essentially our internal passions made manifest on this earth. Looking at it that way, the size of all the hellions we see starts to make sense, don't you think? Huh? Did I say something funny?
No. Actually, we were surprised at how normal you sounded just now.
Sorry.
Huh. The say something out of character and surprise everyone with how many layers you have cliche.
Enough of that!
Stand strong! Encourage! Check out the flash! Get lost! Trap them! Be careful! Get lost! Multiply! Ignite! Blistering Trap them! Raging blast! That's the way!
Well, guess I overdid it again.
More like wasted your energy and talked too much.
Cool, right, Mikleo?
I showed them.
Is this the village of the saint?
No one's here.
Not so sure about that.
This is Riley.
Wait, this isn't Stino?
Let's give it up!
fight! Burning charge! Burning flame!
After the Hellions are
Burning charge! You're finished!
Mikleo.
You know nothing! Elixir the head! Six falling star! Aim and fire! You're finished! I won't lose this time! Torrent Speed Dark Star! Knock this out! Torrent Speed Dark Star! Violent Protect Torrent Spear! Knock this time! I need a hand! Torrent Speed Dark Star!
Double beam!
You're fighting! Torrent Speed Dark Star!
Shield me!
Karma Attack! Torrent Speed Dark Star! Wins! Knock it down! Torrent Spear! Knock it down! Karma Attack! Dragon Blade Gear on wings! Karma Attack! Torrent Spear!
Embarrassing.
Dark Star! You even trying? Karma!
I know now! I know how bottomless is human desire!
Lailah!
You glorified me as a saint! You pushed all of it on me! You did nothing to help! You let disease take the children one by one! None of it was my fault!
Careful, get back! She still had fight left in her?
Dang, we couldn't purify her either.
Not doing so hot, are we?
Hey, wasn't that Hellion?
Yeah, it must have been the saint, betrayed by the people she believed in.
Medusa-type Hellions tend to be women with high degrees of self-righteousness and hatred.
Oh, so that's why you freeze when they glare at you.
The saint was a nun. Maybe the church in Pendrago would have some info on her.
Let's check it out. We can't have Hellions like that running wild.
giant hellions, but this one's so huge!
If you want to live, attack while distancing yourself.
Darkstorm! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex! Highly Protect Torrent Spear! Darkstorm! Not yet! Darkstorm! Winds! Nothing! Torrent Spear Karma! Multiple currents! Highly Protect! Darkstorm!
I showed them. Haven't tried it myself, but I'm sure it's tasty.
Return to port!
A ghost can self-destruct as a last resort.
Would it really suffer till the very end?
Then we better watch ourselves to the end.
Dreams!
No foe
can stand in our way!
I think that went pretty well.
Ready, Mikleo?
Cut force! Get him! Strike! Rise and rage, flames! Red Karma! Gale Fang! Red Karma! Gale Fang!
We won't lose to you! We cannot avoid this battle. We can't continue to
Bring the darkness!
That's the way!
Trap them! Disappear! Hang on, everyone! Way to bump it away! Tower of Blood! Get lost!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Chain luminescence! Don't let up!
Get lost!
The power of purification ain't no joke!
avoid this down here! Sword Oh, holy Lion Tower! Mikleo! Brilliant present! Yeah! Build Zestiria! Knock it out! Torrent Speed Darkstar! Torrent Speed Darkstar! Whirlwind Splash! Not yet! Tiger Blade! What? I won't lose!
Lighten up!
Shoot on! No escape! Sword Ray!
You may feel it! Like
Lose Rock Ray! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Don't flag on the bench!
ready for dirty dancing!
Blistering Fangs! Spike and fire! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Haven't felt that thrill in a while.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Trolls are such a pain, even for zombie types.
It's best to stay away if they're in a pack. But we can use
Focused attacks and physical ailments, right?
Wind! Torrent Speed Darkstar! Darkstar! Whirlwind Slap! Right! Sweet dreams!
I want to become stronger as a Seraph.
You have more than enough.
Strong! Lord of Wind! Return to your thing! Whirlwind Slash! Wind! You know nothing! On my path! Mow him down! Multiple currents! Darkstar! Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex!
Shield
Alright! Darkstar!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you.
Can't hold back if we want to win! Rise and rage, flames! Build Zestiria! Torrent Spear! Razor Vortex! Carve my path!
Pretty good.
Strike! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Let's get him! Darkstar!
Everyone okay?
afford to hold back. Let's do this! Yeah! Burn! The Desert Blast! Gale! Bottom fire! Blood moon!
On the undead.
Right! Roman deluge! Blood moon! Molten ball! Right! Torrent Tower of blood! Multiple current! Burn! Tower of blood! Shield me! Get lost! Drop them!
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
were just waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
looks like trouble! What's it called?
Not. It's not.
It's not what?
Red! Dark Star! Knock it down! Sorey Spear! Red! Calm my path! Lord of Fire! Final protect! Red! Calm my path!
Blue Fire!
Whirlwind Slash! Razor Vortex!
Breakdown!
This might be bad.
I need a hand! Reunite! Charge!
Malevolence!
Reunite! Charge! Burn! This is over! You may have more to win! Knock it down! Red! Calm my path! Razor Vortex! Strike! I won't use trouble! I need a hand!
Get some speed up in here!
Burn! Phantasm Flash! Zestiria! Highly protect! Red! Calm my path! Come forth! Phantasm Flash! Searing Gale!
Bring forth!
Sword Flare! Sword Flare! Phantasm Flash! Rising Rage! Flames! Zestiria! Highly protected! Calm my path! Phantasm Flash!
Magnetic field!
Shield! Sword Flare!
Rain of Fire!
Ready for dirty dance!
Rain of Darkness! Rising Rage! Flames! Zestiria! Dragon Reunite! Charge! Everything okay, Ziggy? Tell me.
We're waiting long?
It won't end here! I need a hand! Burn! Phantasm Flash! Rising Rage! Flames! Lord of Wind! Strike! Dragon Fear my wings!
This is for you, Rose.
Here! Lord of Wind! Aim fire! Here goes!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
What a nice mirror!
It's beautiful. opulent, but with an understated elegance.
Yeah, you can just imagine the kind of person who would own this.
For a relic like this to remain here untouched, this place must be entirely unlooted.
Yes, Sorey, we know you only have one filter for everything.
I wonder if the person buried here is a woman.
Yes, she's probably the one who owned that mirror.
Oh, so this was a grave. I'll be putting this back.
That's probably best.
Hey, do Seraphim show up in mirrors?
No. Well, usually not. But if we concentrate, we can make ourselves appear.
Wait, so you mean even people with no resonance can see Seraphim that way?
Somehow, yes.
But that's great! You could use that to communicate with humans.
That might be difficult. It takes enormous amounts of concentration just to show up briefly. Anything beyond that is impossible.
No, that's a shame.
Huh, so that explains it. People always whisper about ghosts that only show up in mirrors. Those had to be Seraphim.
Yes. Sometimes when we're putting makeup on, we accidentally focus way too hard and...
Putting on makeup?
Well, I mean, I am a girl.
You're working so hard, Lailah. But who's it for?
If you're asking if it's for you, then yes, partially.
Can't afford to hold back. Yeah, let's do this! Bring the darkness! Go forth! Use the water! Upward to burn! Multiple burns! Sword blast! Counter blast! Gale! Go get him! Freezing strike! Pouring backwards! Move! Next! Counter blast! Beast of water! Burn! Sword rain!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one. Tea-flavored chiffon cake is simply divine. I could eat it all day.
You sure like chiffon cakes, huh?
Yes, I've liked them ever since I was young. It's also fun to make them, too.
You'd make a cake and then eat it by yourself? Isn't that kind of weird?
You don't know. Girls always have room for sweets.
Hey, why are you poking me?
Because you didn't know that.
That's my fault?
If girls really get in the mood for it, they can easily eat like 10 chiffon or butter cakes after dinner.
You can't be serious.
But it's actually doable, isn't it, Edna?
Even you, Lailah? But if you do that, you'll gain weight. Ouch!
Finish that sentence and you're gonna get it.
You're already giving it to me.
Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please.
Too close! Burning Echo! Line of fire! Dixie Flames! Crown Fire!
Without seeing them to use ours, we could not.
Tower Front! Shatter the roof! Break on through! Knock it down! Dark Star! Knock it down! Torrent Speed! Dark Star! Strike! Here goes! Whirlwind Slash! Wind! Knock it down! Torrent Spear!
Rising Phoenix!
Not bad. Sweet!
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's that.
All
Focus, guy! Rising, let's get him! Rising sands! You were quite strong, but we're no...
I did it! This is my most impressive failure yet.
ready, everyone?
Return to force! No escape!
Shatter and fall to the earth!
Sword Flare! Ribbon Double Turret! Sorey, let's get him! Find my enemy! Beast Thunder!
Death Blade!
Got you! Crimson Edge! Out of row! You want it here!
Aim and fire!
Fortify! Blood Moon!
Leave it to me!
Blood Moon! Trap them! Trap them!
Shatter the roof! I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging in there?
Shall we go?
Blood Moon! Trap them! Crimson Catch! I need a hand! Hang on, everyone!
Three become one!
Blood Moon! Not yet!
I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging? I shall protect everyone.
Holy water! Heal our wounds! Don't push yourself, Lailah! That did it! Ready? Go! Too close! Shake them up!
Versatile at ranged attacks.
Malevolent
Time
current!
to counterattack. Deal with them later.
I need a hand! Quiver! We got to protect you! Back! Want your help? Quiver!
You're pretty much screwed.
Malevolent current! Let's just get out alive! Counting on you, Lailah! Holy water! Heal our wounds! Fortify! Blood Moon!
Versatile at ranged attacks.
Surging landscape! Earth Pulse! Let's get him! I need a hand! Earth Pulse! Not yet! Rose, get back! Living Giant! Iron Curtain!
Aim and fire! Blistering head!
Break on through! Be gone!
Echo shot!
Here goes! Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Rock Winner!
Blue fire!
Be gone! Try out! Take this!
Shatter the roof!
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
underestimate. It's like the modifier! Flash them! Glimmer Crimson Cross!
Get lost!
Right! Well done! Sweet dreams!
Later!
Crimson Power! Heat barrier! Sleeping Dragon!
Get lost! Purifying Blades!
Burning
Tower of Blood!
Retreat for now!
Drop them! Get lost! Drop them! Crimson Cross! Nope! Mikleo scat!
Go on!
Drop them! Crimson Cross! Blood Moon! Drop them!
Open the way forward!
Release my spirit!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Release my spirit!
Same Terra!
Rhapsody! Don't push yourself, Lailah!
Spirit!
Lailah!
I'm up.
Mikleo! Rate of fire!
Shatter the loop!
Tower of Blood! Right!
Aim and fire! Ocean split!
Right to you, Mikleo!
Earthborn!
There! Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Can't end here!
Morning!
Mikleo! Drop them!
Don't let up!
Flow forth! Dancing flames!
Now's my chance!
Can't end
Take
here!
this! Morning! I'm up! Let's do our best! I'm in a bind here! Purify!
Part of fire! And then be careful!
Destroying flame!
There! Nope! Drop them!
Please!
Break through! Burn away! Powers of pain! Burn away!
Now's my chance!
No escape! Tower of Blood! Smoke! Crimson Cross! Get lost!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
All this fighting sure makes...
Shall we go?
Are you ready?
Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Tiger Blade!
All this fighting sure makes...
Snacks are ready.
Ready, Mikleo?
Lord of Water!
There's no ranged attack.
Quiver! Shake him up! Rock the protection! Break on through! Quiver! Surging Lance! Earth Pulse! Alright! Iron Break Ice! Big Falling Star! Save Sarah! Right out! Earth Pulse!
You sure are strange, Sorey.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
Ready, everyone? Dragon Bang! Fire! Blood Moon! Molten
Zestiria can use ours to ignite.
Molten Ball!
Resistant to fire.
Breakthrough!
Sealing!
Predatory Flame! Predatory Flame!
We won't lose to you! Ready, Mikleo?
Pressure!
Double team!
Sword Blade! River Darkness! Searing Gale! Earthborn! Quiver! Shake them up! Rock the protection! Right out! Take this! Earth Pulse! Rock the protection! Dreams!
Not half bad, I showed them!
The poor thing.
Huh? Looks normal enough to me.
But the tree. Because of the ivy,
It's dead.
The ivy used the tree for its own growth. But in the process, it blocked the light and the tree withered and died.
Yes, that's kind of how nature works.
But it's so sad.
Oh. Wait, you're not thinking about how it goes between Seraphim and Shepherds, are you?
Yes,
Huh? How naive can you be?
I know it in my head, but
You're a Prime Lord. You should be stronger than this.
yes, I know.
If Sorey withered and died, it'd be your fault.
Very much so.
Then why don't you switch up your metaphor? Be the tree instead, who selflessly supported her viney companion to the very end. The shepherd's a flower, and he needs you in order to bloom.
Yes. Huh?
She's trying to cheer you up, Lailah.
Keep your footnotes out of my speech, thanks.
Shall we go?
Dragon Bang! I need a hand! Holy water! Dragon Blast! Freezing Strike! Hurry! Rend the Darkness! Water Fire!
Pick up Furion to use ours to Hidnart.
Molten Ball!
Pick up Furion to use ours to Hidnart.
Burning Shine! Don't push yourself, Lailah! Burn! Phantasm Blast! Rise in rage, flames! I need a hand! Drop them! Crimson Cross! Blood Moon! Drop them! Let's get them!
Retreat for now!
Tower of Blood! Blood Moon! Hang on, everyone! Let's just get out alive!
Well, well, here comes trouble.
Don't underpress. To make waves of fight.
It's...
self-explanatorily huge!
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
Carve my path! Final protection! Great Crimson! Dark Star! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Blue Hail and Tandem! Final protection! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Come forth! Out the way!
Breakdown!
Torrent Spear! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Knock it down! Torrent Spear! Fear my wings!
Blistering Fang!
Knock it down! Carve my path!
Blitz the Blade!
Final protection!
Courage!
Torrent Spear!
Beast of Water!
Knock it down! Knock it down!
Doesn't look good!
What? Knock it down! I need a hand! Carve my path!
Oh, holy fountain!
Final protection! Knock it down! Dark Star! Final protection! Final protection! Dark Star! Mow him down!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take.
What? This place is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
We need to find him. Quick.
What was that?
Are you that archaeologist?
You just cut through those walking stones!
It's not like that. It's called a heli...
Stay away from me, you monster!
What's the deal? We came to save you!
We're really after the Iris Gem.
True, but Sorey isn't just about that.
Hey.
Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
But still!
Look, there's the Earth in Historia.
That researcher dropped it.
Well, well, looks like we got a souvenir out of it.
Is this really okay?
Of course it's all right.
And that was the moment that Heldulf, the Lord of Calamity, was born.
He was a human being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes, he may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldulf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
Can't hold back if we want to win! Yeah! Burn! Rend the darkness! Searing gale! Spark fire! Sword flare! Let's keep it up! Sonic flurry! Ha! Focus! Cut through! I need a hand! Absolutely!
Versatile.
Let's get out of here!
Too bad, though. We didn't get to hear his stories about the ruins.
It's all right. Even if we'd have met with him, he probably wouldn't have listened to your ideas.
It's fine.
But what we know is based on our own thoughts, after experimenting firsthand.
Even if our conclusions are different.
I'll say.
Hey! Quit lollygagging, you nerds!
Rose is still mad at us.
You know it's because she cares.
I know. I'm cool with it.
You guys are quite a team.
Come on! Put some hustle into it!
Coming!
Think this is all of the Earth in Historia?
But we're still missing something crucial. How did Heldulf end up that way?
Well, we know all too well what hardship he's been through.
Whoa there, Sheps. Don't tell me you're sympathizing with him.
Is it sympathy? I can't even tell.
Sheesh, Lailah, this is cruel. I liked it better when he was a faceless bad guy. You can chop those to bits guilt-free.
I'm sorry.
But really, though, it's tough. How are we supposed to figure out the right thing to do?
Well, is Lailah even telling Sorey to find the right answer? Or...
Oh! Zavid!
Dang, sorry.
So now what? Just standing around talking like this isn't gonna solve anything.
Let's go back to see Maven.
Right. He's probably organized his thoughts by now anyway.
I think I'm vaguely starting to get it. There's some connection between Heldulf and the shepherd who came before me.
I see. So Lailah avoided speaking about it directly by asking Maven the storyteller to help her out. Ouch! Damn it, that's not what you use an umbrella for!
You have no idea how the mind of a lady works. Ouch! That hurts! Dang, what an ice queen. Ouch! Dang! She's not playing around!
Thanks, Zavid. We needed someone to break the tension.
Oh-ho. I think our Rose might be in love.
Don't get your hopes up.
Aww.
Let's hurry to Logren. I'm sure the old man will be waiting for us there.
Quite rare that we're ever in the same place that Maven is.
For sure. I mean, he's an explorer and all.
Is there any real reason why, though?
You really need to ask?
Guess there's no point in worrying about it.
Yep. Like they say, fear is often greater than something something.
Greater than danger, you mean?
A weapon of Mithril. I can feel its immense power just holding it in my hand.
Does seem like a bit of a waste, though. You do realize how much that sells for, right?
I think this right here is a better investment.
Weapons symbolize the spirit of adventure. So you're a real man after all, Sheps.
Spirit of adventure?
Huh? Was I off? What do you mean, then?
This is something we were only able to obtain because we traveled to every corner of the world. So this weapon is one of the answers our journey led us to.
Oh, I get it.
I should have known. You're still an incorrigible choir boy.
You should be grateful, Zavid. If he'd been following your example, they'd have chucked all the mithril into the ocean for the good of humanity.
Undoubtedly.
Find anything?
We know that Heldalf was stricken with a great deal of pain and hardship.
It seems almost like some kind of curse.
I can see that. Bound to the curse that is eternal loneliness.
During our most recent encounter with him, he taunted Sorey, preying on his emotions and trying to bait him into becoming a fallen shepherd. But afterwards, he reached out to Sorey and tried to convince him to join his ranks.
The Lord of Calamity, reaching out to the shepherd.
I want to know, just what happened to Heldalf to make him the man we see today?
But that would infringe on the old man's taboo.
We don't even have a clue what that really means. Maybe this is selfish of us, but still.
Is there no chance you can help?
Follow me.
Maven, are you sure about this?
There's no point in stories if we lose the future in which to tell them. No taboo is worth that fate.
Oh man, nice! Check it out! That huge thing has carvings all over it!
Is this from the era of the gods? I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh boy, more fodder for our resident nerds.
To most people, this monument is nothing more than a lump of rock. However, the storyteller of time can harness its true capabilities.
The storyteller of time?
The one who passes stories to future generations. Stories of humans, Seraphim, Hellions, Shepherds, the Lord of Calamity. It is my clan to whom that fate has fallen. A storyteller is to be a dispassionate observer. He must not interfere in world events. But I am prepared to accept the consequences.
Is that an earthen Historia?
There are more of them?
The others were fine, but this one had to be shielded from the eyes of men. So I kept it for myself.
Then this must be...
Yes, this is a record of the dawn of chaos. Come, experience the truth of the dawning of this age. Perceive the light. Perceive the darkness. Place your hands upon the monolith. Then, close your eyes. Voroshkus vere kusaresko, vervek furiek ohish kehem omem. Do not ponder the answer for now. Simply feel. Understand?
What happened?
Where is this? I've never seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camlon, the Origin Village!
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous Shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against us because Roland's moved their army here in the first place.
Looks like they can't hear us.
The Earthen Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the Shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland would say the same.
What, so it was inevitable?
When one considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries, yes.
I've had enough. Just leave us.
Michael, are you really okay with this? Those bastards are treating Lord Maltelis' shrine as their own fortress! How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother!
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camlon happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd, with no other family in the world to call his own, I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldalf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Is something wrong, Mikleo?
Huh? Oh, well, the humans were treating Maltellus with scorn and contempt. No wonder his blessing was lost. But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
Right.
Could it be Rollins has noticed Michael led Lord Maltellus away from the capital?
No. Much more likely it's just a feint to draw out the forces of the Northern Territory. They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
Thoroughly absurd. But that's humans for ya.
You said it. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village is beginning to lose its blessing.
Oh no, is Maltellus going to become a Hellion?
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it cost him his life.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
There's no way that someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Right. He's the shepherd. He couldn't just abandon Maltellus and let him succumb to malevolence.
Sorey.
If this podunk town can serve as the key to successful conquest of the Northern Territory, then I can suffer the ire of one measly shepherd. What is it?
An enemy attack! The Northerners have arrived! No, it appears to be the Highland Army!
I will not rise to their bait. Assemble the troops. We shall retreat.
We will make no counterattack?
Would you have me throw men away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once.
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
Stop it!
Sorey.
Knowing we can't do anything to intervene just makes it worse.
What on earth is Heldoff doing?
Heldoff abandoned the village and fled.
Filthy Roland scum! Sneak into the mountains, will you?
There's more over here.
How could this happen?
Shepherd, Muse has gone to the shrine.
What?
To beg the Roland's army for assistance.
But Heldoff's already run away! Muse, please be safe! Hurry to the shrine!
Right.
Wait, please!
I understand that, as a fellow shepherd, you feel strong empathy toward him. That is normal. But please, do not forget what Maven told us. You too, Mikleo.
I'm sorry. It's just... we can already tell this isn't going to end well.
We've learned more than enough here to put the pieces together at this point.
But we still need to see this through, don't we? Let's go.
Right.
Mikleo looks out of character, to say nothing of Sorey.
Well, of course. He was bound to notice before too long.
Yeah, when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
He's alive. Oh, he's alive. But, oh my God! Now tell us. All is lost. Now Tellus has become a Hellion. And this innocent child. All due to the insipid ambitions of one man.
Brother, wait! No, don't! Please! Brother!
O ye who brought us this misfortune, I grant thee eternal solitude!
No!
Heldolf, live now and forever in a hell of your own making. This is my answer.
Stop!
So, they anticipated our retreat. You are the Valkyries, I take it?
Lightning! General!
Heldolf, prepare yourself!
What on earth?
Stay away from us, you monster!
So that's what went down.
So Kittybeard didn't become a Hellion. He was made one.
One bearing the most terrible curse there could possibly be.
And the one responsible for it was the previous shepherd.
So then,
Is this the same village?
If it's not over yet, then there must be more to it.
It's not over, huh? Mikleo.
We gotta be close to the end. Shouldn't we just take a quick gander before we head back?
You look pretty bummed out by this.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not more bummed out myself, I mean.
You don't need to apologize for that.
Whenever a friend of mine is down, if I'm not feeling the same way, I always feel like maybe something's missing from me.
It's just like he said, Rose. There's nothing you need to apologize for. In fact,
yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
If anything, we should be the ones sorry for making you worry so much.
We just need a little more time to get our feelings sorted out. We'll be fine. You can count on it.
Gotcha.
My goodness, what happened?
Such thick malevolence. I feel sick.
Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Now tell us!
Born far too early by the looks of it. Poor mother and child. Neither of you deserved this. Perhaps this too is fate.
That child's human!
Are we not all the same when we first breathe this air, save for the vessel we chance into?
But a child born so premature won't last but a few months.
Probably so.
Zenrus!
Muse! My goodness! What happened here?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We have to seal off the Malevolence before it drifts into Elysia. Who's that child? Celine's? Could it be she was with child?
In order to contain Mount Tellus within this land, you would be the sacrifice to seal the path to Elysia? But Mount Tellus is using the land itself as his vessel. Even if we can trap him here, it would be no more than empty consolation.
I understand, but even so, this is something that we humans have brought upon ourselves.
And the shepherd?
I take it that the shepherd has finally fallen?
That may be so, but fate has blessed us with a thread of hope.
You don't mean to say you will raise these children to become the shepherd and his sub-lord?
For a human and a seraph child raised together, anything is possible. However, it all depends on these children. I humbly accept your two small beacons of hope.
Gramps!
Zenrus, I have not the words to thank you. Farewell, my dearest child. Mikleo.
Gramps!
So, Sorey, you were a survivor from that village.
And our boy Mickey was refashioned into a seraph.
So I was a sacrifice.
You can cry if you want.
Why would I cry? I'm surprised, to be sure, but I'm not sad. And now we know where Mount Tellus is. Now the only thing left is our answer.
Right.
So does this mean we've found it?
I know now what path I want to take. Though I'm not sure that counts as an answer.
Very well then. Let's consult with Maven once more.
Hey, where'd he go?
Just a little while ago, he was activating the hidden powers of this monolith. He's probably still around here somewhere.
You're right. Let's go look for him. Come to think of it, I wonder how this monolith works. How do you think it activates the Earth in Historia?
Probably because this is an Earth Pulse Nexus, don't you think?
Earth Pulse?
I'll let Terror Firma herself do the explaining.
The Earth Pulse is a manifestation of the power of Mother Nature that permeates the Earth.
Exactly. Logren has been known for centuries as a spot where several branches of the Earth Pulse intersect.
If you're already such an expert, why call on me?
Because when you say it, it's that much more adorable.
Interesting.
So, the Earth in Historia is reacting to the Earth Pulse.
Could you repeat that in English for dumb bums like me?
Well,
Okay, let's say instead that there's all this water bubbling up here. Then the Earth in Historia would be like a water wheel. When the wheel goes round, it grinds out the record of history, just like it was milling grains.
Oh, okay. Makes sense to me. But then why are the Earth and Historia behaving like a water wheel?
Probably...
I told you. The Earth Pulse is the power of the Earth.
Oh, I see. So if Mount Tellus made the Earth in Historia, and he's using the Earth itself as his vessel...
Then probably it's the force of his will that's making them do that. What a sad turn of affairs. There was more to it than just Heldalf and the shepherd Michael. So many factors converged to bring about that disaster.
What happened to that village was so ghastly, you can sort of see how Michael finally came to do what he did. But still, no one except maybe his closest friends ought to buy "I was in the depths of my despair" as an excuse.
Right. The actions he took that day changed the fates of millions.
That's true. It was his thoughtless curse of eternal solitude that paved the way for Kittybeard to become the Lord of Calamity. Without the curse, old Sourpuss never would have hated the world so much. Never would have wanted it to turn into a world of hellions.
You can't blame the people of Highlander Rollins for seeing him as a monster. But I get the sense that deep down, in his own misguided way, he just wants to bring peace to his country.
Some of the blame, too, has to go to the former shepherd for keeping secret the fact that he'd spirited Malevolence away. Because of that, folks who didn't know the true situation wound up desecrating the shrine and causing Malevolence to transform into a hellion.
That's right. If they'd only talked about it more openly, there might have been better understanding and cooperation.
It also looks like the former shepherd didn't really trust anyone other than his own flesh and blood. To those who believed in the shepherd, I can think of no greater wound.
True enough. He may have genuinely wanted every one of them to be happy. But if he never shared this desire with anyone, then...
Regardless of Michael's circumstances, it doesn't change the fact that what Heldelf did was unspeakably cruel. That he would toss strangers to the wolves just to further his own interests.
None of this comes down to black and white, that's for sure.
Well, Maven told us just to feel and experience what had happened. We'll go tell him what we felt.
You're back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure the monolith doesn't get damaged. Your thoughts?
No one involved was fully in the wrong, but no one was really right either. That's how it felt to me.
A useful understanding to reach. Now, your answer.
Sorey, let us hear your answer to this.
My answer is I want to save Heldelf. The shepherd's job doesn't just boil down to quell the Lord of Calamity, or even clean up the previous shepherd's mistakes. When Malevolence consumes Seraphim and turns them into hellions, we save them. Yet when it brings misfortune and grief to humans, we say they only have themselves to blame. It doesn't seem fair.
So that is your answer?
Dunno if it counts as one.
There are humans out there just like Heldelf. He just happened to play one part in a cascade of terrible events.
I'm not gonna say you shouldn't sympathize with him, but I will say it would strike me as bizarre to completely let him off the hook for the horrors he brought to such a peaceful village. And what he's trying to do now is still messed up, right?
Absolutely. It's wrong, period, and I will stop it.
But even so, you would save this man?
If I won't save humans like Heldelf, who've had Hellionhood thrust upon them, I'll never see humans and Seraphim live in peace.
I see. So then you...
really are an idiot.
Yep. Sorey is Sorey, and we love him for it.
That's right. He couldn't be anyone else even if he tried.
So, Mr. Teller, that what you were looking for?
For such a man, ending his loneliness would be the sole path to salvation. Do you understand what that means?
Taking his life, I would expect.
Sorey.
Can you carry that burden with you?
Indeed. That, even more than your answer, is the crucial matter.
Right. What's important now is whether you truly will not waver. Or rather, whether you truly believe in your answer and are willing to accept its repercussions.
No matter what happens, and no matter what cost.
Wait, are you asking him to prove his determination in battle?
Put bluntly, yes. In order to defeat one who has been abandoned in time, the bonds of strength must be severed. Show me how that is done.
Defeat the one who has been abandoned in time? You can't be talking about...
How to sever the bonds of strength.
So eternal loneliness is a curse, you say?
Makes sense now.
Old man.
Now then, show me! Don't hold back! I certainly won't!
But even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength...
And if we were to actually use it...
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, Shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste! Crimson Flame, take forward!
Raise your torch! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Knock it to the Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Red! Dark Star! Final Protect! Whirlwind Flash! Knock it down! Red! Carmine! Mow him down! Knock it down! Torrent Spear! Carmine! Knock it down! Too close! Look out! Torrent Spear! Carmine! Look out! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Come forth! Knock it down! Red! Fearless Charge! Torrent Spear! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Fearless Charge!
This is for you! I shall end you!
Shoot for now!
I need a hand! Red! Dark Star!
Release my spirit!
Look out!
This is for you!
This might be bad!
This is...
Red! Dark Star!
This is for you!
Break through! Release my
This is
spirit!
for you!
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Look out! Torrent Spear! Look out! Dark Star! Knock it down! Red! Knock it down! Red! Carmine! Knock it down! Torrent Spear!
Look out! This is for you!
I'm a little tied up!
This is for you! I shall end you!
Not good!
Feeling the pop, huh,
This is for you!
Concentrate! Strike! Look out! Time to get psyched up!
This is for you!
Good! Here I go!
This is for you!
Guess I'm screwed up! Look out!
Oh, look out!
You're pretty much screwed.
Miss Mama! Way to boom! Run away! Tower Strike!
Your wits about you!
I'll strike you down!
Quiver!
You're careless!
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Predatory Blast! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Star!
You're careless! Here!
That's it!
You're careless! I shall end you! Luminous Saber!
That's it! Yes! That's it!
This is for you!
That's it! That's it! Lailah!
Here!
I won't lose this time! That's it!
You're careless!
That's it!
Here!
Oh, hold on!
You're careless! You're careless!
What should I do?
You're careless!
Lord of Water! Too close! That's it! Here! Aim and fire! Resilient! Don't just charge in there! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Blue Flash! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Now's my chance! Saint Sarah! Blistering Bangs!
You're careless!
Here! Fire!
Well done. What I want to see is not a mere display of strength.
So you really are immortal?
You understand by now, don't you, the way to defeat me?
Yes. Turn my friends into attacks with wills of their own. and use those attacks to pierce through the bonds of strength.
What Dezel said he did.
Then why aren't you doing it? I'm not a Hellion. Even if you make use of that means, your friends will not be consumed with malevolence. You won't admit it. After all, to demonstrate that method upon me is tacit acknowledgement that it is your only option withheld off as well.
But Maven, isn't there any other way at all?
No. Even Lailah's power is not enough to purify one as consumed with malevolence as he is. You should know that.
Sorey. Rose.
If you weigh lives on scales, you will falter at the crucial moment. All the more so if it is your friends' lives in question. But if you do waver, and your wavering leads you to a faulty answer, you may never recover. In this way does virtue become vice.
But if you will die for the answer you truly believe in, even failure will not stop you from rising again. What you should fear is not failure, but rather that fear itself will compromise your belief in your answer.
Lailah.
Now then, Sorey.
If you intend to make this a farce, then I shall end it. Show me, not just with words, but with the spirit of belief! I shall end it! Luminous Saber! It is a damn shame, Lailah. Unfortunately, it looks like they still don't understand. So, it was all for naught.
No, just a little bit more. Even when they resented their own helplessness, even when they grieved for a fallen comrade, even when evil schemed to lead them astray, Sorey and his companions have pushed ever on, never losing themselves. Knowing fear, but not malevolence, they came all this way to stand here together.
You're really something.
I don't like having regrets, and I don't like giving them to other people either. Don't you forget it.
Sorey, Rose, you paralyzed or something? Going up against Hellions is already life or death. It shouldn't be new to you.
Edna. Zaveid.
It's just as they said, Rose. Sorey, do you remember what I told you? Back at Lady Lake? I didn't come all this way just to be a liability. I said it before. Do I need to say it again? No.
If the shepherd Sorey truly believes in his answer, then surely may he bring an end to the Age of Chaos.
Then show us. Show us your answer.
Sorey!
Everyone.
You have good friends, lad.
Darn right. Let's go!
Come at me!
Who's rough? Maven! This is... my answer!
Old man!
Maven?
I thought I could hold out until you finished it, but...
Maven?
Oh, I'm so sorry it came to this.
You're an idiot too.
You're not wrong, but I have no regrets.
What's going on? What are you saying?
Come on!
It's because I violated the taboo.
If the user breaks the terms of the oath, the special powers granted by the oath likewise vanish.
You should have told us.
Please, do not blame Lailah. She merely did what she believed was right for all of you. And it was my decision to make as well.
I believe too. In my answer. And in my friends. And for their sake, I will not waver in what must be done, so there will be no regrets.
It is time to say our farewells.
I promise. I'll never forget what you've told me, Maven. And I'll teach it to others as well.
Sorey, you've... Never did I imagine I would die with others by my side. Thank you.
Let's go!
To Camlon?
Yeah. Maltellus should still be there.
Let's make for Elysia first.
There should be a road there leading to Camlon. We saw Gramps come running when the village fell.
Oh, that makes sense. So Camlon was close to Elysia.
Very likely. That fits with the idea that it was a strategically important location for Highland, Rowlands, and the Northern Powers.
Yeah, good point. But it looked to me like the road to Camlon was sealed off.
Yeah, by my mother.
You can cry if...
I told you I'm not going to cry.
Looks like this is the final battle.
Let's end this.
Right on!
So if we cut the tie between Maltellus and Heldalf, we'll be home free, right?
I'm not so sure about that. He's strong enough to use the Earth itself as a vessel. Will that really be all that it takes?
Right. We'll probably have to purify all the malevolence attached to the land as well.
Is that right, Lailah?
She sells seashells by the seashore. Yep.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
He's got to be doing that on purpose.
Originally, he was the one who would purify the land. His power was the blessing of the land itself.
Like a natural purification of sorts, huh?
Don't think that's gonna be enough this time.
Certainly the activities of the shepherds also contributed to the Earth's natural purification from the outside.
But now it's just Sorey, and no one else.
We need to have a plan of action before moving on. But all the same, we can't sit around brooding all day.
For sure. Hey, Seraphim grant blessings and good fortune, right? What kind of good fortune would you guys bring?
Mine would probably be something like academic achievement.
Let me guess. Lailah would be family safety and security?
Quite possibly.
Mine would probably be lucky in love, by which I mean a pretty lady'd fall in love, and I'd get lucky.
I suppose I'd be perfect health.
You? Really? That'd be odd.
Not really. I've been hit by lightning on multiple occasions. Tumbled off the peak of Rayfalk, gotten caught in an enormous landslide. Stubbed my pinky toe on the edge of the dresser, gotten a tiny fishbone stuck in my throat. And yet, here I am, safe and sound.
Holy crap! Well, okay, some of that was just regular crap, but still, whoa!
You really are lucky, Edna.
To a bizarre extent, even. But it's how I survived being near my brother even after he had turned into a dragon.
Though I'm not sure it was entirely blind luck. Hey, Rose. you knew Maven from before, right? How did you guys meet?
One time when we were being pursued, he lent us a hand. He even showed us to a hideout without asking any questions.
You must be talking about Tintagel ruins.
Yep, but I never thought the inside would be like that. What? If you got something to say, spit it out.
I just thought that maybe he approached you because he knew you had high resonance. As in, like, he was out to gather information as a storyteller would.
Oh, that sort of stuff, huh?
That sort of stuff?
Yeah. Doesn't matter to me what he was after. He helped us out, and we had a lot of fun together. That's all that matters.
Do you think so, Sorey? He might have had the same intent with reaching out to you, too.
Doesn't matter to me either. To me, Maven is just the man who taught me what it means to be an explorer.
Got a problem?
Hey, ease up. You guys are making me look like the bad guy here.
I wouldn't worry too much. You always were.
Give me a break.
Did you hear? Another war coming on.
Yeah, looks like both Rollins and Highland are ready to take the kid gloves off. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, and I hear it's all going down at Glaven Basin.
This is too good.
Damn straight. Food and weapons, medicine and coffins. We're gonna make a fortune.
Another war? This is bad. If any more Malevolence collects...
That's probably exactly what he wants.
You mean Heldolf, yeah?
Let's go take a look. Sounds like it's around Glaven Basin.
All right! I finally found where he's located.
Hey!
Careful! You okay?
Thank yous. I'm a bit weary from my journeys. But it's time to settle the scores. Gotta hurry to the cat's corner.
The turtles. He's still hurt.
He's going to Cat's Corner, huh? Is he going to have a duel there?
It's the illusionary village where cats live.
It might become a huge cat and turtle free-for-all.
So, I wonder, where exactly is this Cat's Corner?
I've never heard of it before.
I don't know much either. We're gonna have to do some research.
Let's start by asking Seraphim, who are knowledgeable about regional lore.
Good idea. Guardian Seraphim are more likely to know something about the lore or legends. I made some snacks. can't believe it. Both of the Medusa-type Hellions are...
They're probably Cardinal Fortin's sisters.
Are you sure? It seems like too much of a coincidence.
Well, the only way to learn the truth is to ask the Hellions themselves.
But how?
If we're right, then I'm guessing they've gone back to their hometown.
A gut feeling?
Sort of, yeah. Just a hunch based on how humans think.
Well, it's not impossible, psychologically speaking.
Halfway logic is better than no logic at all.
And Rose's gut hasn't led us astray yet.
But we can't go there right now. Glaven Basin is currently closed off.
So, we'll have to sit tight and wait for an opportunity, huh?
Gotcha, Gald.
Careless out there! Sword flare! That's bardic water! Everyone, let's armatize!
Sorey, you're definitely... able to put my hair up with a beret. Don't overdo it, Rose.
Go on! Ready? Let's get him! Surging left! Clear! Not yet! Be gone! Right! Lower the curve! Starting! Shot! Purgatory is left! Quiver! Not yet! Eat this! Iron Heart! Pull together!
Let's see you deal with that. Let's see you deal with that.
Tiger Blade! Yeah!
Well, but this time...
Let's just get out alive!
We must hold back.
Red freezing blue Motor fire!
Use status damage on the other end.
Pillars of Rage! May your knowledge right.
Is that your sword style?
All right, Dunzo.
Don't get careless! Get on! Get lost!
And stay down.
Get right through! Tower of Blood!
Just leave it to me.
Well, that's a wrap. unexpectedly tough?
Well,
Don't over... Do it, Rose!
Be gone!
Beat the crap out of it. You handle
Shake
it.
him up! Rock the protection! Repeating John! Shake him up! Don't need courage to push yourself, Lailah! Scrap dog!
Not done yet! Shining mirror!
Run and fly, everyone! Not yet!
Release my rhapsody!
Rock the protection! Come to my side! Light the way! Here's the power!
Now it's
Come to my side! Light the way! Here's the power! Not yet!
Go!
Not eat this! Lailah!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Be gone! Echo shot! Be gone! Echo shot!
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything?
Don't underestimate.
Unleash your hidden power!
I need assistance.
Wait! Feel my element!
Don't push yourself up!
Beat the crap out of it.
Surging landscape!
Release my spirit!
Rock the protection! Eat this! Earth pulse! Rock the protection! Alright! Earth pulse! Let's get him! Not yet! That's the way! Right out, take it!
Burning shot!
That's the way! Right out! Rock the protection! Echo shot! Not yet! Surging landscape! Rock winner!
Crimson Rock!
Right out! Rock winner!
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at making food.
Blistering Fangs! Don't push yourself, Lailah! Whoa, let's just get out alive! Can't hold back! Shake them up! Rocks of protection! Echo Shot! Rock Winner! Big arm! Echo Shot! Red-Vision Giant! Earth Palm! Rocks of protection! Not yet! Whoa! Earth Palm! Rocks of protection! Take it! Right! Right on! Big arm! Shake them up! Rocks of protection!
Vermilion!
Burning shot! Take this! Eat this! Earth Pulse! Monolithic Burst!
Rhapsody!
Rising Stick! Echo Shot! Big arm! Here on everyone! Red-Vision Giant! Big arm! Shake them up! I need a hand! Quiver! Surging Landscape! Earth Pulse! Dry out! Rock! Sweet dreams!
Breakthrough!
Take this! Red-Vision Giant! Echo Shot! Take this!
Earthborn!
Strong as the earth! Behold! Radiant Ruin! Earth Revolution! Alright!
Right on!
Vermilion Shot!
Purgatory!
We're survivors.
Reporting casualties for the Blue Tempest Knights. 118 wounded, 30 dead.
Be careful.
Report. Approximately 50 casualties on the enemy side.
Is it over already?
Don't kid yourself.
It's no more than a skirmish along the front lines.
If both armies were clashing full on, the body count wouldn't be anywhere near this low.
This... low?
Where are the Platinum Knights?
Sir, they're still struggling to evacuate Lastenbell.
Can't they see there's no time?
Sorey, there's no point in just staying here.
The Platinum Knights are in Lastenbell.
Let's go see Sergei.
Yeah.
Boss! Tell Alfred, what happened?
We were all captured in Pendrago. They said we murdered the Cardinal at the behest of the Kingdom of Highland.
What? But I was the one who...
It was Lunar. He approached the Empire and suggested they frame it this way.
Of course. The Empire was just itching for a justification to launch a war.
If they could tell the world that Highland had assassinated their cardinal...
Almost too perfect.
Lunar laid an ambush for us. If Igil hadn't shielded me, I would've... I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything but run away.
We knew this might happen sooner or later. Part of the job description. But still...
Rose, you should go.
But we have to stop the war!
We all know what they'll do now that they've trumped up a justification.
Dispose of the evidence.
You can't leave them like that, can you?
After all, they're your family.
You said it yourself, didn't you? You and I have two very different jobs.
Thank you. I'll be back.
What about us? Should we be rescuing the scattered bones or stopping this war?
Both are vital, but we can't be in two places at once.
Sergei's in Lastenbell.
Alicia's probably at the Highland Army base.
Then...
If I remember correctly, wasn't there some kind of cave or something leading to Highland around here?
Right, the Lamorak Cave.
Prepare for the assault! Once we receive the royal order, our entire forces will destroy the Roland's army. My, Shepherd Sorey. Welcome to our base. Perfect. We're moments from receiving the royal order authorizing our assault. And the messenger will be an old friend of yours.
You can't mean...
You're making Alicia do that?
It's cruel of Bartlow, but still an ingenious plan. If she brings the order, the war is on. And should she refuse, he can have her court-martialed for treason. I can only imagine her dismay.
You disgust me.
Will you attack me? Please, be my guest. Then I could reasonably claim that spies from Roland's were in our camp. No need to wait for a royal order.
Looks like the odds are stacked against us.
We're going to need Alicia's help to hold back the army.
Alicia, is it? Go ahead and try then. I'm very curious.
Alicia wasn't at the army base. Let's check over at Lady Lake.
But if we get Alicia involved, we'll have no choice but to tell her that Maltran is a Hellion.
She'd be hurt for sure.
I'm aware, but there's no other choice.
How dare you obstruct our glorious battle!
You're a disgrace to Highland!
What's gotten into you?
Alicia!
Sorey?
We'll talk later. Are we good, Lailah?
Yes! I've reactivated her Squire's Pact!
Tiger Blade!
Hey, princess. Name's Zavid. Nice to meet you.
Right.
That look in your eyes says you have a question.
No, I think I'll focus on the battle for now.
Darkstar! Fear my wings!
A storm of flames!
Spear! Karma! Can you keep up? Come, divine wings! Sworn of the sky! Zestiria!
And that's more or less what brought us here.
I see.
Zavid always talks about himself.
We'll fill her in later. Why were those soldiers attacking you?
Probably because I've been stalling the war. I have yet to deliver the royal order authorizing our attack.
And they hate and resent you that much?
You can see for yourself. There's not a thing in the world that can prevent this war now.
You're giving up?
What else can I do? What else do you expect me to do? The king has commanded that we launch an attack on Rowlands. An official royal order has already been issued.
If that dumb piece of paper's causing you all that grief, why don't you just chuck it?
Just chuck it? What exactly do you mean by chuck it?
Just what I said. Tear up the damn thing like it never existed.
I can't!
You can't expect Alicia to do something like that.
Hey, no pressure. I don't mind seeing her beautiful face all scrunched up in pain.
No. Sorey, I think perhaps the only way to stop this war is to do as Zavid suggested. Would you be willing to assist me in this?
Are you sure about this? You would be rebelling against your own country.
I know the risks.
All right.
Well, if Alicia's made up her mind, we can't refuse her, can we?
Zavid, may I trust you in this matter as well?
I can't decline a heroic princess. Your face looks better with a smile on it anyway.
One ray of hope is that Lady Maltran is the one commanding our army. She is bound to cooperate with us. What's wrong?
I hate to tell you this, but Maltran's not gonna help you. She's a Hellion. She serves the Lord of Calamity. She was the one pushing for war in the first place.
Edna!
We had to tell her at some point.
Yeah, better she hear it now than get stabbed in the back later.
That can't be true! Don't you even dare joke about such a thing!
Alicia, please calm down.
No, Lady Maltran, she always encouraged me, even when... I apologize. I will see Lady Maltran and verify this for myself.
Back to that scrunched up face of hers.
Are your eyes okay?
It's fine. My vision's good.
Oh, good. So that means you've become stronger.
Just a little bit blurry is all.
A little bit? That could cost you your life in battle.
Perhaps. But this is something you need to see through. To the end.
Well,
We've got way more important things to worry about.
Sorey needs you. Nothing will change that.
Let's go, Alicia.
Okay.
You've toughened up a bit yourself.
Yes, I've been undergoing intensive training. Under Lady Maltran.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure it came out fine.
There you go.
Milady.
So, you finally figured out who I really am.
Why?
For the ideals I cherish most. Now, messenger, the royal order, if you please. We have a war to start. Then I'll take it by force. This way. Too many prying eyes out here.
How could she?
Alicia.
Lailah, what type of Hellion is Maltran?
I honestly cannot tell you for sure.
So all we know is she's one to watch out for, huh?
A strong, sexy lady. I'm not seeing the downsides myself.
Let's be quick about this. I have other work to attend to.
Why, Lady Maltran, why?
You are disgracefully slow to catch on. What you see before you is reality and truth. One who cannot accept reality for what it is has no hope of being a leader to the people.
I acknowledge my lack of resolve, but...
Then you should have realized by now that your naive ideals have no meaning whatsoever in this present state of affairs. Not to the kingdom, not to the citizenry, certainly not to me.
Then why did you act so encouraging and supportive to me all this time?
Because you serve two vital functions. One of which was your utility in getting Highland and Rollins to finally clash with their full military might. Your incessant whining was just the thing to provoke Bartlow and the others to action.
Alicia's ideals do hold meaning and value.
That's right. Sorey believes in her, even if you don't.
And he isn't the only one.
I'm giving my dear pupil her final lesson. Kindly stay out of this.
What, you can't deal with reality and truth?
So many empty words. Who's slow to catch on now?
A fair point. No need to exchange words when blows will suffice. For your other vital function.
Stand back, Alicia! All right. Stand strong!
I can do this!
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lailah, what's her weakness?
I don't know! I can't tell! She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
It's over!
Are you ready?
Better kiss me back.
Did it! Blade bang! Let's get
Fear my wings! Dark Star! Fear my wings! Give it to me, Alicia! Fearless Star! Fear my wings! Can you keep up? Come, divine wings! Swarm the sky! Zestiria!
It's not working.
I'm not letting you purify me. What truly needs purification is this entire world.
Please, Lady Maltran, stop! You are just being deceived by the Lord of Calamity!
You're soft to the core, aren't you? Of all your flaws, that might be. What I hate about you the most. This is reality, Alicia. I have proven my dedication to my lord. I have no regrets.
Alicia! Alicia.
I can't do this. I can't! I want to go home! I don't care about all this anymore! About the war, about our nation, about our people! I'm sick of their gossip, their mockery, their lies! Everything! I quit! I'm done being a princess, being a knight! Barlow and his goons can do whatever they want! I've tried so hard for everyone. What good did it do? And still
And yet, you still want to stop the war, right? I feel just like you, in a lot of ways.
The strength of a knight exists to protect. Their kindness serves the people. Lady Maltran's words still linger in my ears. I know she undoubtedly meant nothing by it, just some pretty nonsense to lead me on.
Maybe. But even if she did, you took those words to heart, didn't you? And the Alicia standing right here is as real as it gets. You can count on it.
I'm sorry you had to see this side of my reality. Let me see what I can do about the Highland Army. I'm naive and soft and whiny enough to think it'll work. That's just who I am.
Young folks, always with the melodrama.
Sorry about that.
What? Are you crying too?
It's so beautiful.
You say something?
Nothing.
Do you think Sergei will be able to stop the Roland's army?
It'll be all right. Sergei will do it no matter the cost.
And that just makes me worry even more.
The vanguard of the Roland's army is probably at last Tumble by now. Why don't we go check it out?
I wonder what Rose is up to. I hope she isn't doing anything unwise.
It'd be unwise to hope for that at all.
If it bugs you that much, why don't you go to Pendrago?
Maltran said something about Alicia serving two purposes for her. What do you think the other one was?
If I had to guess...
Judging from what we know of the aims of the Lord of Calamity...
She was to be a tool to stain Sorey with malevolence.
Most likely by killing her, though we avoided it at the last minute.
How could anyone be so...
Hey, maybe it was just that she got off on the academic thrills of teaching swordplay to an eager pupil.
You're the worst, Zavid.
Go die, like right now.
I'm going to glare ... at you right now so hard!
Well, excuse me for trying to ease the tension.
So this thing was a tool used to defeat the Lord of Calamity.
Well, whatever it's for, with Maltellus and Heldolf all fused together, it stands a chance of working.
Zavid, did you willingly give it to Sorey knowing that information?
Oh, snap, you got me figured out! Not. I just thought that'd be cool to say. It's like I told you, just a hunch. It's not like I'm some kind of prophet or whatever.
I mean, what exactly is this thing? How did you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere. Where, you ask? I forgot.
It's a little hard to swallow that it's just a coincidence, don't you think?
Well, believe it, don't believe it, whatever. That's how the world works.
All right, I won't ask anymore.
But sometimes, your will creates chances for certain things to happen. You want to know what they call that? Destiny.
Destiny, huh?
Well, in any case, it's yours now. How you use it is all up to you.
Whether what happens after you pull that trigger is coincidence or destiny.
It is up to me, huh?
Sorey, are you thinking about Alicia?
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. But I can't stop thinking about Maltran's last words.
You're soft to the core, aren't you? Of all your flaws, that might be what I hate about you the most.
Yeah, it probably cut her to the core.
Especially coming from her master, whom she's trusted for over 10 years now.
Let me tell you youngsters something. Don't ever take a lady's word at face value.
So you mean there's some hidden meaning behind it?
Who knows? I've been around for 1,000 years and still can't figure out women. But 10 years is too long of a time to maintain a relationship with some crafty scheme.
Are you saying that Maltran actually did have some affection for Alicia?
Hatred is one form of love, you know. But who knows how she really felt.
That may be true, but still.
It's so complicated.
Understanding the complexity is the first step. Anyways, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Women are strong. Stronger than most men even realize.
Lies and prevarications. That's all you're good for.
Yeah, why aren't you fighting back against Hyland?
Please, calm down and listen to me. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop war from breaking out.
There's time to prevent the worst.
Yes. I'm trying to minimize the casualties. That's why I'm asking the citizens to evacuate the...
Screw that! Did my dad impress brother die because of those Highland bastards so you could run away?
You useless, bleeding heart pacifist! So we just hand Last and Bell over to Highland. Is that it?
Never!
You must understand the danger here. Highland is sweeping towards us with their entire army.
Then we'll fight back with our entire army!
The killing will never stop at that rate.
A knight afraid of killing his enemies? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Yeah, get out there and slaughter those Highland scum! It's our city and our property! We'll never surrender it!
You coward! You don't even care! Your job should be to protect us!
Let's step outside of town for a moment.
Don't you run away, you craven good-for-nothing!
Traitor! Chicken Knight, have you no pride?
Put your life on the line for justice!
Huh. Ignorant townsfolk! They don't even know what you're going through!
Nevertheless, I can understand where they're coming from. The clash with Highland has already cost us many lives.
But still...
The citizens' malevolence has suddenly intensified.
It's like there's something else going on.
Sergei, we'd like to help you with this. There's still a chance we can stop this war. Alicia's doing all she can to rein in the Highland army as well.
I have heard the tales of Princess Alicia. Perhaps one day the two of us...
Ah! A Hellion!
Sergei, watch out!
Daddy!
There's something wrong here, but... Men, take formation 3! We cannot pull back if the people of Rollins are threatened. Run, child!
We should join them.
Right!
I'll thank you to stop interfering.
Not after all my work setting this up.
So you were behind this!
Hurry! We need to break her domain!
Yeah, otherwise Sergei's in big trouble!
Darn it! Did we lose her?
Wait, there's someone over there?
Huh? Sergei and the Knights?
Yes, we were able to drive off the attackers.
Zavid!
Huh? Whoops. Don't respond to the Seraphim, stupid.
To fool even the wind. Impressive illusions.
Good thing her acting sucks.
I'm just too much of a people person.
What are you up to disguised as Sergei?
The question is, what am I not up to?
But I know what he's up to right now, and that's getting torn to pieces by Hellions! You're done! Bring it on, Shepard!
This feels wrong!
That's the point! Don't hold back! Got it?
Right! This isn't Sergei, no matter what!
Forces of nature!
You're done! I have you!
Burn of fire!
Status ailment on the undead.
Split them!
You're done!
Lost!
Sonic Rush!
Drop them!
Sonic Rush!
Ignite! Rain of fire! Purifying blade!
Sonic Rush!
Multi-block! Crimson cross! Nope! Purifying blade!
Sonic Rush!
Ignite blades! Crimson cross! Blood moon! Molten wall! Ignite blades! Drop them! Molten wall! Crimson cross!
I have you!
Crimson cross!
You're done!
Molten wall! Ignite blades!
I have you!
Molten wall! Ignite blades!
I'm going! Tornado drive!
Crimson cross!
Drop
them! Crimson cross!
Tornado drive!
Purifying blades!
Tornado!
Molten wall! Ignite blades! Blood moon!
You're done!
Drop
Tornado drive! I have you!
Tower of blood! Blood fight! Crimson flame! Make it burn your soul! Burn!
Dragon Claw!
Blood moon!
Dragon
Molten
Claw!
wall!
Sword Red!
Retreat for now! Burn away!
Women in battle are gorgeous. Ain't that right, Sorey?
Sure.
Come on, man.
Don't expect too much out of Sorey on this.
You show no mercy at all, do you?
Why would we? You're not Sergei.
But of course, you and chivalry timbers, two peas in a pod. Friend equals save, enemy equals kill, no malevolence equals protect, Hellion equals exterminate. What a simple and beautiful world you live in. How utterly convenient.
Huh? What are you getting at?
I'm saying that all it comes down to is your ego. An ego that is the foundation of malevolence.
That's not true!
Yes, I fan the flames, I won't deny it. But it's perfectly natural for the people to be filled with rage and hatred. But you call it malevolence and you try to stamp it out. The mission of the shepherd, the code of knighthood. Whatever name you devise, the excuse remains the same. Tell me, shepherd, what definitive proof do you have that you yourself are not corrupted by malevolence?
Nonsense! Sorey is not corrupted!
Of course not. As pure and righteous as your previous shepherd.
I'm not doing this for the sake of some mission or person. I'm doing it because I believe in it. That's all. And Sergei is the same way.
A lame stab at justification.
Wrong. I've always been like this.
And he always will be.
With the support of your friends, huh? So that's what sustains you.
Sorey.
Let's go back. Sergei will be all right.
Sorey, over there!
Looks like...
Sergei!
I'm fine. However...
Captain Sergei, we heard what happened. Thank you for rescuing this child.
I just wanted to avenge my father and my brother.
I know how you feel. But if you act on every impulse, you're no different from the beasts of the forest.
I didn't care about any of that. I thought if I could kill even one Highlander, I could die happy.
You should know better than that. We're all human. There's no reason we can't find a better path to follow.
Can we search for that better path together, so that no more have to die?
Very well. We'll hear you out. That's all I can promise.
I am honored. The truth is, I too yearn to fight like a beast. Everything I say is a lie. I must be entirely corrupted by malevolence.
Not at all, Sergei. I wonder what Rose is up to. I hope she isn't doing anything unwise.
It'd be unwise to hope for that at all.
If it bugs you that much, why don't you go to Pendrago?
Look, another one.
That's number 5.
What happened?
Didn't you hear? Every night lately, someone raids one of the nobles' mansions.
Funny sort of burglar, too. They leave one of those notes around every time they pull off a heist.
And then they tossed the stolen money all over the streets. If only we'd gotten here a bit earlier, we could have snatched some of it.
Who would want the rotten charity of a thief anyway?
I'm really worried about Rose.
But there's nothing we can do right now.
Any move she makes is bound to be under the cover of night. Let's wait until dark.
Let's head for the Nobles District. If Rose is anywhere, it's probably there.
Wait.
What do you mean you can't pay me as promised?
Of course not. Do you realize the extent of our losses? 30 guards injured. Over 20 million gold's worth in damages.
So what? Not my fault your guards are such incompetents.
Be that as it may, it is you whom the thief is after. The Scattered Bones execution will be early tomorrow morning. Settle your problems there. After that, we'll see about your reward.
And how am I supposed to find her?
That sounds very much like a problem that is not mine.
You used to work with her. You're a creative fellow. I'm sure you can come up with something.
Whatever.
Hellions?
You ain't feeling lighten up!
Send the darkness! Searing Gale! You're gonna get Tiger Blade! Send the darkness! Searing Gale!
Like that flame shall ordain your fate!
Aqua Blade! Hurry Cyclone! Sword Rain!
Like the dark flame! There's no celebrate just
That's the way!
Crap! We lost that damn fox.
Let's get hunting. We need to find him before dawn.
So, Lunar, we meet again.
Yes, just the way you wanted it.
Good. This would have been a bit trickier if you'd been stuck in a jail cell.
I didn't want to be here, but now I'm thinking I just might enjoy this. When I kill you with my own hands!
Forget it! Just run!
What's wrong? You're looking ragged!
Sorry, a certain fellow would never forgive me if I let her die like that.
Leave him to us. They need you, Rose.
Got it. I'll be right back.
Shepard!
Don't let your guards down. He's a sly one.
Yes, his malevolence is highly intensified.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
Afraid not!
Phantasm Flash! Rise and rage, flames!
Spring forth!
Rise and rage, flames!
Perfect flame!
Tiger Blade! Ready? How's this?
Finish yet!
Get on!
Burning Shard! Predatory Flame!
Roche, keep it together!
Crimson Flame! Make it burn your soul!
You alright, Adil?
Somehow.
You're first!
Thanks.
Guess we're even.
You good to go?
He's my family. I'll handle this.
Shut up!
Sleeping Dragon! Tiger Blade! Striker!
Ready?
Who's running? Fire! Here goes! Fire! Gale Force! Restrain Blast! Fire! Vortex!
Shiny Hero!
Restrain Blast! Vortex! You make me a slide! Restrain Blast! Open the way forward! Restrain Blast! Open the way forward!
5 stars!
Pierce and explode! Scattering flush! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Here What's wrong, Shepard? Can't purify me?
He's...
It's the same as the Cardinal. Boss!
What on earth? Rose!
This is my job. May these weary bones find peaceful rest.
The hell with that! I spit on your peaceful rest! For all your fancy words, you're nothing but a street thug!
I know.
A murderer and a fake family!
So?
Makes me dead! Sit you down! Boss!
I wonder if Rose is okay.
She's with Igil. I'm sure she'll be just fine.
You're right. But it's unfortunate that their feelings didn't reach Lunar.
Or maybe they did.
What do you mean?
I think Lunar wanted to deny the existence of things like families and comrades. And that was exactly why he was so attached to Rose and her compatriots.
He probably thought that if he acknowledged them, they would shun him. And so that's why he lived a life of solitude.
How ridiculous. What's wrong about relying on other people in times of...
That sort of concept isn't something you can just throw away easily. Especially if you've got a troubled past.
Everyone in the scattered bones carries their past with them. Like a sort of burden. Maybe he couldn't accept that.
If that's true, then I feel sorry for him.
Is this really the time to be dawdling around here? What an embarrassingly poor shepherd you are.
What are you getting at?
You're missing the war. The Roland's Empire and the Kingdom of Highland. Battle of the Century.
What?
If you run, you might still catch it. I hear there could even be an extra special guest star. Bring your popcorn.
Looks like that's our next job.
Rose?
You'll need friends to get the job done, right?
Lailah, what is that?
Oh no! It has been born!
Keep your guard up!
A dragon? You mean they actually exist?
So they can all see it.
Yeah, it's fully materialized.
Ready, Mikleo?
The undead pack some powerful arts, bro.
They can also warp, so keep an eye on them.
Too close!
Tower
It's all over! We're downed! Doomed! steady your nerves.
Are you ready?
Yeah!
Just leave it to me!
Multiple! Blood moon! Drop them! Sweet dreams!
Binding vortex!
Blood moon! Sweet dreams!
Aim and fire! Blistering head! Binding vortex!
Rain of fire! No escape! Tower!
Hail and burning strike!
Pillars of flame! Weather storm! Get lost! Ignite flames!
Blistering head! Binding vortex!
Crimson cross! I need a hand! Blood moon! Sweet dreams!
At your call!
Tower of blood! Rain of fire!
Save me, Mother.
Can we do anything about that thing?
If we can't, there's no one that can save it.
Friggin' huge!
Yeah!
Sorey! Over there!
So, this is what it's like to...
You can't give up! Stand up!
Run!
What on earth is going on?
Sorey is back there fighting it. A dragon.
You're gonna live!
And that goes for both of us, too!
You got it! I don't intend to die here!
feasting on the malevolence generated by the humans' fear.
Sounds, tasty?
So even the power of the shepherd is not enough?
It's a genuine miracle they're even standing!
How can he fight like that? He's the shepherd.
No, that's not it.
It's just who he is.
This is for you, Rose.
Strike! Concentrate! This isn't over! Burning shot! Kill in the flash! Concentrate! This isn't over! Everything okay, Sigi? Quick, Bill! Zestiria! Strike! Torrent spit Dark Star!
Release my spirit!
Not this time! Torrent spit Dark Star! Torrent Spear! Red Dark Star!
Burning shot! Rain of fire!
Not this time! Torrent Spear!
Need a hand!
Violent Protect! Dragon Blade!
Get lost! Rain of
Dark
fire!
Star! Not this time! Red! Dark Star!
Get lost!
You feel it? Soul Resonance!
Promoting present! Fill in the flame!
Torrent Spit Dark Star!
Rain of fire! Now I hit!
Red!
Break through! Release my capacity!
Red! Dark Star!
Burning shot!
Not this time! Torrent Spit!
Burn away! Break through! Burn away! Promoting present!
Fearless Charge!
A storm of flames develop!
Fearless Charge! Roosevelt! Fear my wings! Strike! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings! Strike! Here goes! Dragon Blade! Fearless Charge! Strike! Fear my wings!
Break through!
Here goes! Fearless Charge! Fearless Charge! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Strike! Dragon Blade! Fearless Charge! Dark Star! Here goes! Fear my wings!
Going to hell!
Wind Blade! Fear my wings!
Now's my chance!
Strike! Here goes! Strike!
Charging laser!
Fearless Charge!
Rampaging gun!
Dragon Blade! Fearless Charge! What? I need a hand! Dragon Blade! Fearless Charge!
Iron Heart! Rampaging gun! Iron Heart! Slap toss! Rampaging gun! Purify the earth! Very circle!
Here goes! Wind Blade! Dragon Blade!
Shake up!
Wind Blade! Here goes!
That won't work!
Strike! Here goes! Wind Blade! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Here goes! Deerlight wings! Fearless charge! Deerlight wings! Wind blade! Fearless charge! Strike!
Echo shot!
Strike!
Surging Winston! Seraphim!
Here goes! Fearless charge! Deerlight wings!
Iron Cut out of protection!
What? Wind blade!
Surging Winston!
Strike! Here goes! Deerlight wings!
Quiver!
Dragon Breath Fearless charge!
Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds!
Well, crap. I can't do this much longer.
Rose!
Sorey! We will fight at your side!
Who's afraid of a dragon? Just a big old lizard!
Suddenly things aren't looking so bad.
Yeah! We still got a chance! Let's do this! Strike! Ready? Strike! It's over! Ready? Strike! It's over!
Nice, nice!
Humans sure get carried away.
Yeah, but that's just, you know.
Yes! That's the power of human beings! Ocean flip!
Mow him down! Knock his time! Torrent Spring! Mow him down! Knock his time! Mow him down!
Go on. Do it, Sorey.
For humanity!
The Malevolence. It's vanished.
Yeah.
Well, that was my exercise for the year.
Yeah.
But we made a difference. Let's treat ourselves to a break. How about our old hideout?
Whew. I'm exhausted as well.
No surprise. We took down a dragon.
We managed to stave off the worst somehow. Let's just be grateful that we're alive, yeah?
Such an innocent face.
Asleep or awake?
No need to worry. Sorey's got it together.
Yes, I know, but...
He's almost 2 together, huh? Sounds like something a mother would say.
Can't it be sister at least? Although I am far older.
All right, sister. We ought to rest up too.
Yes, I'll just tuck both of them in.
Morning.
Not even. You've been sleeping for 3 days straight.
You're kidding! I was wondering why I was so famished.
Let's go get something to eat.
Indeed, Sorey woke up just before you did.
After we're done, let's head on over to Last and Bell. I gotta check on how everything wound up.
Sheesh, workaholic much? Though I guess I shouldn't talk.
Aren't you curious?
Well... yeah. If anyone's warmongering, I got some killing to do.
Maybe we should leave her here.
Lailah, those dragons used to be Seraphim, right?
Yes. They were likely Seraphim of considerable power. Most likely, he captured them and shut them away in an area where Malevolence is likely to gather. Like a battlefield, for example.
As a sacrifice.
A battlefield is like a microcosm of our world. All kinds of emotions spiral and whirl about in a place like that.
You mean like fear and hatred? The kind of emotions that would beget dragons.
Those aren't the only ones. There's also bravery. The bravery needed to stand up against the dragons. And that's something you invoked.
Then I can't give up yet. Not as long as there's still hope. I'll just have to believe. Both in Sergei and in the world that humans live in.
Indeed. And we will believe in you.
Sorey, look! Alicia and Lucas!
As a messenger of the Kingdom of Highland, I am here to discuss terms of a truce. I would like to meet with a representative of the Rowland's Imperial Army.
We honestly wish we could allow you to pass, but Highland and Rowlands are still officially at war.
This is a decision that has to be made at the top. I'm afraid as mere rank and file,
Alicia! Lucas!
Sorey!
I knew you were alive!
You're meeting with Rowlands?
I hope. It seemed like this might be the last chance for diplomacy.
A Highland princess wandering all the way here with no escort? You're a trooper.
What do you mean? She's got the best guard in the world.
If there's a chance we can stop the war, it's a small price to pay. But we're running into some, jurisdictional issues.
Shepard?
You're with the Platinum Knights, right? Do you think you could contact Sergei for us? Tell him that Sorey's friend, Alicia, has come to visit.
If it's a meeting between friends, then the Knights have no need to interfere.
I'm sorry my subordinates couldn't be more flexible with you.
Not their fault. I hear they work under a very rigid captain.
You caught me there. So you're Alicia. I am Sergei, a friend of Sorey. Well met.
I'm Alicia. My sincere thanks for helping us the other day.
Not at all. Would you like to join me for some tea?
Certainly. I'm thankful for this opportunity.
We won't let it go to waste. Damn peaceniks. Putting good mercenaries out of jobs. This calls for booze. What do you say, Shepard?
All right, that should do it for now.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Aw, it's over already?
The first meet and greet, I've received an invitation to Pendrago Castle.
By yourself?
In exchange, His Imperial Majesty of Rowlands will allow me to meet for direct negotiations. Not bad for a bottom-rung princess, huh?
We are comrades who battled the dragon together. The Empire will have the decency to acknowledge that.
Neat.
Guess the peace talks are in good hands.
And here I thought the war would be dragging on and on.
Oh no, that was a pretty good one! I'm jealous.
Is it a competition?
Sorey, would you be interested in coming to Pendrago with us? You're a key figure in bringing our two nations together.
Thanks. But that's a dream that you should be the one to fulfill.
I suppose. Best to you on your journey.
You too, Alicia. Sergei.
Not to mention our plastered buddy out there. Boy, he didn't waste any time turning her down. Right there in front of him, the perfect date. No wonder girls don't dig shepherds.
Well, what can you do?
Yes, we're talking about Sorey after all.
Seriously.
There you have it.
I hear they're actually making progress with the peace talks. That Princess Alicia is a godsend.
She sure is. If only a certain layabout would follow her example.
My doggie's happy too. She hates war.
You and me both, puppy. You and me both. Hey, bud. You up for a drink?
Anything to get out of this armor.
Our departure can wait a day.
Huh? But...
So sleepy all of a sudden.
Oh, my back. I gotta lie down.
Get us a nice room.
Come on.
Thanks, Lailah, for hanging out with me.
Don't mention it. I was thinking of coming up here and watching the city anyway.
So this is where Sorey's guidance has led us.
Indeed. I'm sure he is doing much the same, watching them and thinking about how far we've come. Edna and Zavi too. After our long journey with the shepherd, I imagine they're using this time to reflect on their past and, perhaps, their future.
Kinda like us, huh?
Well, well. Edna coming to see me? Should I be scanning the skies for pigs?
I want you to tell me, why were you killing Hellions?
Where'd this come from? And why now?
Is it to save them? Did you make up your mind that it's something you have to do in order to save them, like Sorey did?
Oh, I get it. You still haven't quite wrapped your head around the idea of death as a form of salvation. And so every time you put it into words, it's been to convince yourself.
Edna is a smart woman. I imagine right now she's busy sorting out her feelings, before we face our final battle. No doubt she's consulting Zavid for guidance. He's seen more of the world than any of us, the good and the bad.
You're really a good study of people. You should have been a school teacher.
Oh, but Rose, you had something you wanted to ask me, didn't you?
When the dragon appeared, Sorey found his answer right then and there, didn't he? It was that he didn't want that battlefield to see any further killing or bloodshed.
Yes, and then he immediately took the actions he deemed necessary in order to achieve that. Time flows differently for people with a vision, or so it seems to the rest of us sometimes.
He's incredible.
Wow, look at all those stars. Yeah. I forget who said it, that there are as many emotions as stars in the sky. I can totally see that.
A metaphor for how each emotion sparkles in its own way, huh? Must have been a romantic who came up with that one.
But you can also sense his insecurities about that, can't you, Rose? Like he's constantly on edge, worrying that if he let his guard down even a little bit, he'd lose his way again.
I think Sorey himself might be the only one who doesn't see that. I mean, you know how little it takes for a taut string to go snap, right?
Are you worried?
Not worried, really. Whatever happens, whatever the future brings, I hope I can make it work somehow. No, I know I can.
So that's your answer.
I guess so. But I've always been like this ever since I was a kid.
I'm starting to understand why you don't generate any malevolence.
So I want everyone not to worry and to just go do what they need to do. Pow! But I don't mean like, see ya, have fun, I'll be over here. I promise I'm with the rest of you guys for the long haul.
Don't you think it would be better to tell that to everyone, not just me? After all, I'm sure Edna and Zavid would take no small amount of inspiration from it.
I don't know, it'd be weird to walk up to them and be like, I am here, we are friends.
Probably true.
Sheesh, you women folks sure are complicated. But then, that's part of the appeal.
Are you just stupid?
Yep, big old stupid head. The type who can't do anything but believe in the one way he's found to get stuff done.
What makes you believe in it?
I just have a need to protect the pride of my friends and fellow Seraphim. No one becomes a Hellion because they want to. But when you turn into one, you know what that means, right? So that's why I end it for them, for the sake of their pride.
And you think that saves them?
Who knows? That's something they get to ponder after death, in their own personal afterlife.
Huh. How gallant of you. So that must be what makes you so...
attractive? Ow! Hey! Knock it off! Don't you all have one more thing you need to brace yourselves for?
It'll depend on what Sorey does with Malevolence after we take down Helldolf. But you know what? That's alright. I'm prepared. No matter what he decides, I'm willing to accept it.
Gotta say, I think your resolve wins out over mine. I don't even know if I could do that. Just look on silently while one of our own suffers in agony.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We're all in this together till the very end.
So, if Savid's quivering in fear, you'll be there to give him a gentle hug, right?
Gross.
Well, if my saying something is enough to cheer those two up, it might be worth it after all.
It's enough to have someone to lend you a kind word. After all, that's what friends and comrades are for. But Rose, if you don't mind, may I ask what prompted you to bring all this up?
I just kind of thought you and I might have sort of been thinking about stuff along the same lines. I just wanted to tell you, you don't have to carry it all by yourself. Huh? What? Did I say something funny?
The two of us really are more alike than we realize. We commit to things, we decide on what role we're gonna play, without really consulting with anyone else.
Oh, now that you mention it... So that's why I felt like we might be sharing the same thoughts. We're the same, independent women.
Rose, I must thank you. I feel like a great load has been taken off my mind.
Really? Hey, cool beans.
I'm profoundly grateful to whatever twist of fate brought us together.
You really are a drama queen, Lailah.
Aw, Rose!
All right, come on. We got some friends to go cheer up.
There's something I learned from this journey. Some stars you can't see, and because you can't see them, you think they're not shining. But they are.
It turned out that there were a lot of stars that we couldn't see from our home in Elysia.
Once people notice the stars, they start to understand just how brilliantly they shine. Just like how Alicia finally got a sense of what Seraphim were truly like the first time she heard your voices.
That was a trip. You should have seen your face.
I was really excited back then. It gave me hope that one day other humans might be able to talk to the Seraphim.
But even then, you had to cut off your senses and hold your... Oh, I see. You were actually contemplating what you'll do after the last battle.
Yeah. If I let myself become a vessel for Malevolence and shut off all my senses, we might be able to spread that power throughout the entire continent of Glenwood. If it works, and that's a big if, the Squire ought to be able to wield power like mine, even if she doesn't possess natural ability on par with a shepherd.
So long as you entrusted all of your senses to the Squire, it's not out of the question. And we might be able to grow the ranks of squires who could help us. Just think of Alicia. It's arguably a more constructive approach than just waiting for another shepherd to appear.
Exactly.
But you understand the implications, don't you?
Yeah. Until the Squires can quell enough of the Earth's malevolence to let Malevolence's natural purification take over, I would need to wait and sleep.
By bonding with Malevolence, you'll be abandoned in time. It could take years. It could take centuries. And even if humans appear who can see and talk to Seraphim, there's no guarantee they'll choose the path of coexistence.
I believe in them.
What about your dream? Weren't you going to go off exploring ruins around the world?
My dream will live on, so long as I don't forget. Very well. Thank you, Mikleo.
You're like prototypically stupid.
It's not so much that guys are stupid. It's just that the ladies are too smart.
What's that, your philosophy?
Huh. Looks like the gang's all here.
I suppose you were all listening to us then?
Yes.
I may not be Edna, but you really are...
Totally...
stupid.
Let's head out.
Huh? We're not waiting till morning?
No farewells to Alicia or anyone?
I'd like to set out under these stars tonight, so that every time I gaze up at the night sky, I can remember this very day.
Guess we've got our own romantic right here.
You think so?
So what's up? Are we going?
Yeah.
To the last battle.
Yeah.
All right then. No doubts, no regrets.
Let's go.
You're not worried about Alicia and the others?
Not at all. Sergei and Lucas are with her.
Our next destination is Elysia.
Yeah. There should be a passage that leads to Camlon where Maltellus is waiting.
What are we gonna tell Gramps?
Let's just not tell him.
Sorey!
There's no need. It's not like we'll never see him again.
You're right. Let's do this.